Alright, timer. Let's get murdered again. When it started today, no one was wearing a mask. Wow. What the hell? I think we were standing next to some barrels. Yeah, it's... People are just begging for that stuff to come back. I mean, I know everybody's sick about it, but come on. I'm sure half the people not wearing masks aren't vaccinated either.
I saw someone. That's him. He's a cop.
Got hit by his own grenade. It's great. Yeah, it'll probably be another year before prices start coming down for collectible stuff. I mean, it'll never go back to the way it was, but the market's going to crash at some point. Most people stop buying the stuff.
That's him. He's a cop.
I'm at the airport. I hate that sound. It sounds like, oh, robot saw ya. You're about to die.
Someone there?
$400. Jeez. Thank God I'm not into card collecting. Stuff is expensive. Yeah, it's pretty non-memorable. There's just a bunch of like boxes everywhere. It's definitely one of the more boring places I've been so far in the game. Your 2DS. It's gonna be like half a megapixel. Yeah, that's about right. Half a megapixel. Looks like it's actually a clear card. It's kind of cool. God, these robots suck. Just want to go see what's in that tower. It's hard to get up to that tower. Got the robot, you got those cameras. That thermo-optic camouflage does nothing. Oh yeah, pretty cool. How many cards do you normally get in that box that's like $400? hopefully get a decent amount. Let's go this way. Gotta wait for that robot to get through though. I need to get a box to get up here. Man, really should have picked up that that augmentation that makes you jump a little higher. Everything's just like a little too high. That robot Sultan right and binos. Refractor. They got like different grades, I guess. Gotta have those oops. Here, ribbit. It's gotta be the worst, like, lookout ever. What the hell are you supposed to see from this lookout? You see this little tiny corner right here. Yep, gotta have those ones that are ultra rare. $60. That's a good boosted crouch speed. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, blue. Our Pokemon card's worth like a massive amount now too. Everything just jacked up significantly in price. If I can reach that box from up here. I didn't kill him, the cameras killed him. I may have set the cameras to kill, but, you know, I didn't do the killing. I'm fine. Lockpick. We'll get that one though. Jack 2. Is that the one where they got like all dark all of a sudden? I didn't like Jack 2. The series went from like, you know, kind of a, not necessarily happy, but it definitely got really dark really quick. You're like, well, let's just change the series completely between 1 and 2. Rip this guy. He didn't die. You can knock him out. Where'd he go? Oh shit. No, you don't, you son of a... Ah. There, he's unconscious. He's not dead. What's this guy even guarding? He's guarding nothing. Robot. Is there anything else in here, I wonder? I guess we're in these... I mean, no, we're not in the storage hangar. Where are we? Oh, I guess we're not even in this map, technically. Maybe. Oops. Enter the gungeon. I tried that a bunch of times, but yeah, I suck at that game. Oh, they have a new one? Exit the gungeon?
Who's there? I think the log's on.
Just die already, Jesus. This is the... I guess this would be the barracks here, maybe? He was enjoying it a little too much. Several possible endpoints. Yeah, I mean, any of those roguelike style games is usually multiple ways of doing it. So much for this game. That's probably why I haven't heard much about it. It's usually the case that when we get those kind of indie titles that get popular, it's like, oh, let's make another one. People love this one. It never does as well. Doesn't have that charm the original had. Damn it, I'm supposed to... They're making a Stardew Valley too. Yeah. You'll be safe. I'm not trying to pick it up, I'm trying to drop this. Shh.
I know I heard something.
I hear nothing. I've seen the cover, another gameplay, yeah. I think a lot of people dismiss it just because it's, you know, it's like, oh, this is gonna be worse than the PC version, which, I mean, To be fair, it's probably not fantastic compared to the PC version. Not that I remember anything about the PC version, but it's definitely not that bad. It's definitely quite playable, and the controls work really well, so I don't know, I'm happy with it. Do I want to use lockpicks on all these? Not necessarily, but hanger code. I wonder if I use a grenade right in the middle of this, if it'll blow up all these. It'll probably set off every single enemy after me, but... Yeah, I mean, it's expected the PC version is generally going to be better, but for a console port of this, I mean, this could definitely been much worse. Damn these plants. Is someone there? No, it's just a gas leak.
Quiet. I think we got cops. Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Nothing at all. Let's just ignore this room. The door just doesn't exist anymore. Completely ignore it. Hey, we got our land back.
Pig. Big guy. He can't hide for long. As I guess.
That sucked. Took a lot of damage there. Love how the security alarm lasts for, 20 seconds. They're like, ah, it's fine. Must have been a false alarm. Restrooms. Guess we blew out the mirrors too. Cranks. Soy. Can we microwave this soy food? Let's get our amazing 10 health points from the water cooler. Very slowly. Yeah. It's out of water. Worst cooler ever. My soy food. Drink up those pop cans. Sody pop. Yeah, the aerodynamics on that plane is just like, what the hell kind of weird front was that? Alright, let's go back here. Hate accidentally transitioning into a new zone. I guess they kind of look like a transition corridor, but, you know. Let's be honest, these fans are doing nothing right now to help the air circulation. Guess this guy never heard the alarm. Just relieving himself in the corner. Seems like a very small area. Nope. I hate throwing things away by accident. Next week, welcome back. The world of living. Oh shit. Camera was seeing me. Those cameras have like insanely high range. I didn't hit him. Got the corner. Yep, it's the port of the PC version. It's not a perfect port, but it's pretty decent. That dart should not have hit the corner there. That's bullshit. Look at that. That had perfect line of sight. There's no way that would have even hit the corner. Game cheats. How can I get there? It's 5mm, yeah. I love those invisible walls that extend out to the actual regular walls. Stay sex too. Stuck in the corner there. I was gonna say, I picked up a bunch of those keys. I'm pretty sure I don't need to unlock these now. Back to the computer terminal. Alright, guess we cleared out this really tiny area. Anything else in here? Guess not. Into the area with the most aerodynamic plane ever. It's got like a cow catcher front. Like, how the hell is that supposed to be aerodynamic? They used like 5 polygons for the entire plane. It's the future. Maybe it's a stealth plane. It's like the stealth bomber. That's what it is. Yep, that's it. Stealth plane. I'm pretty sure there'd be no way of making a plane this big stealth. No matter how you tried. I just have to fly sideways. Look at these engines. Like, come on, they could use a slightly more polygons. Friggin' hexagons or octagon engines here.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF.
What?
I'll meet you at the 747.
Oh, and then NSF dude said Paul. I kind of figured. You son of a bitch. It's coming for me. Run! Run! Take one of those, just keep going.
Christ, JC.
I wonder if he's actually invulnerable. I love how like the freaking anti-tank rocket didn't make him aggro. A couple sniper rounds after that, though, it's like, ah, you know, maybe he's trying to hurt me.
Relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Nobody's invincible. The thing is, like, I'll meet you at the 747. He just runs towards me. Get, like,
You out your mind?
I wonder if the tranquilizer would eventually take him down. Oh, it probably fades. It's probably you're probably able to kill him, but it's probably very, very hard.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Lower deck cargo bay, private bedroom, conference room, main deck, upper deck, communication center.
Hold fire.
Still coming for me. Run! Look at that frame rate. Look at these engines. We don't want to talk to him. You can see a bouncing castle room. Yeah, they totally need that. That's in the first class section. Or if enemies gonna be aggressive in here, we need to talk to them. Where's there a riot fraud in the bedroom? Where's the whip? Parabot. Fantasy 6 3D remake, and also new Silent Hill. Very cool. So they're making a 3D remake of Final Fantasy 6. They're going all out with remakes now. I mean, they realize that remakes are the easiest way to make money. Like, why make new games when the remakes sell more than any new games you make? You already have the story there. You just have to like make some new assets, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at all the remakes we're getting recently, right? Implementation games.
That's the last one. Good work.
How do we open this? There's probably a switch somewhere. Upstairs probably. Oh. Only be at the code. Alright, what's this one? You can have EMP shield or energy shield. damage from EMP attacks or energy attacks. I'm assuming, like, I mean, EMP seems kind of pointless, so this is gonna be EMP bombs more than anything. Plus, you know, usually something uses EMP on me. Yeah, I'll go with this energy shield. Right, the card duels. Final Fantasy VI RT, like real-time battle system. Final Fantasy VI dating simulator. It's like Final Fantasy cross Persona. The rune story, yeah. So random place have some ammo. Private quarters. I assume I don't actually want to kill this guy until I talk to Paul there. I should go talk to Paul first. So yeah, aggro's everything. Doesn't Square Enix have their conference today? They'll probably like show some more stuff about Fantasy 16, things like that. Some more stuff with the Dragon Warrior games Dragon Quest games they announced. They'll officially announce that Dragon Quest 10 single player is going to be available worldwide. One day he's gonna catch up to me.
Hey, you're the guy the Feds sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the Feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Recoil weapon mod. Done.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Lebedev.
Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go.
Blackmail of the US government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations.
Don't be so quick to trust the UN.
Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days if the US spirals into another civil war.
A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers.
Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
You'd get Paul a tinfoil hat. Star Wars.
The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government.
Is he a robot that can't speak with inflection?
More later. You better get moving.
He's not a robot. He's a nano-augmented human.
Scanning.
Totally different.
Hold fire.
Is it another way in? More of the UN guys are gonna, or the NSF guys are gonna be aggro now, or they're gonna be all happy. He's a Walkman. No, it's 2050. He's at least a Zune. God damn it. Oh, that was a one-way trip. Nope. Still aggro. No, just goes back here. I guess it's just a way back. Rocket jump. Didn't have a chance. Just tinfoil heads, yep. Perfect Dark School older brother. That's exactly what it is. Alright, let's not hit that button. Button's a bad button. Can we just stick something in the door so it doesn't close behind us? Oh, that'd be too easy.
Hold fire.
Scanning area.
Because we can't use that recoil thing on this one. It doesn't have recoil, I guess. This would be a nightmare in the N64 controller. Yeah. Those robots are nasty. Black helicopters are a concern. Sight of ominous black helicopters. This is a sawed-off shotgun in his office. Because why not? I don't see any path to get to the actual cockpit. How does the captain get to the cockpit? Maybe he has his own door. This would be the worst place to sit. Get to stare at this wall. Couldn't give him a couldn't even give him a screen. He's just like staring at this wall the entire flight. We got this.
Excellent. Precisely how a UNATCO agent must deal with a terrorist.
My pleasure.
Mission complete. A chopper is waiting outside to take you back to Liberty Island.
I know, right? She was like hiding inside of a box all this time in the 747. Don't mind me just stealing your shit first. Don't need that. Mission mailed. One, Decker, let me know that Killian dropped off a canister during Operation. Decker wasn't sure who it was, but suspension created on board the plane. Yeah, well, that's the thing we got.
I surrender.
What?
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
Did nothing.
I have the command here now. Well, well. I will deal with this. 910. I'm catching up, Gunther.
She's invulnerable. Invulnerable to my thing. You bought a network switch, forgot to buy a Cat 5 cable. You don't have like a million Cat 5 cables? You got way too many of those. wonder if I put a or shall I actually set that off? That one might hurt us, though.
I surrender.
What? We're assuming...
Good work.
He surrendered.
Did nothing.
Terminate. I have the command here now.
What's this one do?
You are worthless if you cannot obey a simple order.
Oh, that did nothing to her.
You want a fight?
She just blows up. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened, actually. So I'm assuming killing her there. I mean, the other guy survived. I didn't survive. Would have been fine. Is there boxes here I can use to like slow her progress? Let's see. I don't remember any boxes in here I can actually move around. It's these things. I'll slow her down. Meters, yeah. Yeah, it's always a problem, is finding the longer ones. A bunch of small boxes. This'll do. Yeah. I was curious if it'll actually stop her from running up to us. Or she'll just like push him out of the way. Let's find out.
I saw...
We're...
Sucker. You're safe. Look at the script.
He surrendered.
I have Denton. Stand down, Agent.
Or that shield makes her like absolutely invulnerable, or she'll eventually like break through it. Seems to definitely seems to stop that. Yeah, it's annoying that they made the invisible wall is like a little bit bigger than the actual corners themselves. Yeah, sniper worked. I mean, she's definitely not immune to the sniper. I was just trying to see if I can like make her unconscious. Probably.
I surrender. Don't
He make
you...
Jeez, I forget she blows up. Maybe like one sniper shot will take out the shield, and then I can switch over to the crossbow and knock her out with that. Oh, I'm gonna explode.
he makes it.
I can see you.
She's definitely immune to the darts. Yeah, she seems to be immune to like seems to be immune to anything non-lethal. Maybe a gas grenade. Try a gas grenade. Yeah, she's immune to the taser as well. It could be something that makes him immune to like, I don't know, any sort of let's try this. Gas grenade.
He make
You know...
Well, well. This will be easy. Altered heartbeat. He's here somewhere.
Yeah, she seems like completely immune to anything non-lethal. Found her self-destruct bastard. Self-destruct bastard is I love you. Nobody's ever said that to her. She instantly explodes. Alright, so let's see what happens if we actually do kill her here.
I surrender.
He makes it.
Wow. That kills us from that distance. So we have to like go around the corner. I guess for a line of sight of that. When she blows up, she's gonna blow us up too. I guess I can move everything a little closer. I wonder if she spawns. If I block this door here, is she gonna spawn before or after the door? My guess would be like before. Like she'll probably spawn like right about here.
I saw.
Weird. He makes it.
What happened here? I don't know. There's nobody here. What happened?
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation.
What? But I didn't see her. She just all I heard was an explosion. I don't know what happened.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right, we're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to UNATCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The UN and UNATCO are just a couple of their tools.
200 skill points. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this next. More medical. Going through those medical med kits way too fast. No, she definitely came towards the barrels because I heard her walking a little bit, and I heard the lamp going off. So she probably spawned like a little bit behind where the doors, just in case. Let's say you close the doors, you know, she'd still have to go and open the doors or whatever. I know, right? This game has a conspiracy? No.
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
Gunther. Can we kill Gunther?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Maybe later.
All clear, sir.
Just looking at how boxy these engines are.
We've disabled the security grid. Agent Herman is on his way. This area is secure.
Is it now? How is this like lighting up this entire place, by the way? You got like just a couple of tiny light sources way up there. There's no way this would be lighting up this entire hangar. Original game came out in 1999. Oh yeah, it's definitely great. Especially considering there's like lots of branching paths, and well, obviously at this point you'd have the choice of siding with UNATCO or siding with, you know, the NSF. Herman, let's take him out. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Takes one in the forehead. He's like, eh, nothing's wrong here. Whichever Navarre was. Maybe he's got plot armor. I'm guessing he's got plot armor. I love how that still blows us up. Yeah, he's got plot armor. Yeah, exactly. An FPS kind of FPS style, you know, stealth style game is definitely. I mean, there was like System Shock. System Shock came out before this, obviously. I don't know when System Shock 2 came out. I'm assuming it came out after this. The original System Shock definitely came out. I'm really curious if we can kill him with like lambs and stuff. He probably is invulnerable right now, but. He just takes a bullet to the back. He's like, eh. Oops. How did those not go off? I see too wide of berth. System Shock was almost the same year. Yeah, I remember enjoying System Shock quite a bit too. I don't think I've played much of the first one, but the second one was definitely quite good.
Okay.
It's like friendly again. It's just a friendly, you know, sparring match. That's all it was. It's too good at dodging. I wonder though, because we do have those turrets. So if we can go in there and actually like make those turrets attack everything. My guess is he definitely got plot armor, but obviously we'll have to kill him at some point, but the fact that even lets you do this is interesting. Well, Sleepy's invulnerable. He seems to be. Five hours later. Yeah, I'm assuming he's got plot armor right now. Fucking blows the sand. Or if he's still like aggro, or if he's like friendly now because we left him alone for so long. Look at all that. Look at all that blood of the ground. He's definitely one. There's no way.
I am engaged.
He's still aggressive. Ow.
Now I have trusted him.
Yeah, there's like no way we were able to kill him. He's definitely got plot armor there. Navarre definitely didn't, but he definitely does.
All clear, sir.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Peacekeeping.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. She might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
Final Fantasy Origins Dark Souls gameplay developed by Team Ninja. That's a mouthful.
I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination. Again, they ignore me. Again, they think they have a better punishment for a traitor than a shotgun to the head.
Edgy hack and slash.
I will do it myself, even if they say to get him alive.
I'll have to look at the trailers
I
afterwards.
was the one who warned them a year ago not to trust Paul Denton.
I wonder if he's invulnerable now. Maybe he had plot armor only for like the conversation. Probably not though.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
UNATCO headquarters. Sloth. How's it going? Hugsloth raid is coming in. Yep, just reached UNATCO. We just murdered Navari. Murdered Navari in cold blood. It's a preemptive murder too, because we even prepared for her. How's it going, Hugsloth? What are you playing today? Oh, sloth. Summer Game Fest. Oh, you're doing the or you're watching the event.
Manderly wants you to stop by
Anything
his
good?
office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
What about killing Navari? Did they make the right decision there? I'm sure he's fine with it. You missed nothing? Yeah. Those kind of events, I always watch the, what do we call it? It's it's the information afterwards. It's not worth watching those events live. Disable the camera. Recaps, yeah. Oh, there's no goodies here this time. Get back up there. You know, you would think that they would have landing gear. It's pretty damn impressive this helicopter can, like, still float above the ground. Yeah, that's gotta be some precise, you know, piloting there. Watching you play Pac-Man before the show was better. Yeah, I mean, those shows nowadays are just, it's just garbage. It's like a whole bunch of crap with like maybe one gameplay reveal and that's it. You know, back in the day they were good. Now it's just
Don't worry. Manderly calmed down when he heard they picked up Lebedev.
Yeah, my needs gonna hack your terminal again. All Denton has been changed to revoked. No email for guests.
You'll be alright. He's mainly upset about Paul.
That's part of watching E3 conferences live is hear people in the crowd be stupid. They're getting weird when I
get downstairs for a debrief.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, like, a lot of those people that get, like, super hyped up in those things are usually, like, paid actors. You always have those people who are like, whoa, yeah, this is the best thing ever! Everybody else is like, this is absolute crap.
Get downstairs for a debriefing.
I mean, maybe not necessarily paid actors, but definitely, like, you know, staff. When any kind of conferences were good. Well, I mean, there's like, you know, new console announcements, and but usually like consoles are usually conferences are companies trying to one up each other. That's all those conferences are. But nowadays, I mean, nowadays there's so many like leaks and there's like all this information out well before the announcement that it's very rare that you get something that's new and exciting. Something people even give a damn about. Hey Cora, doing well? I just murdered Navari. Navari's gone now. The Xbox fridge. Gotta have the Xbox fridge. Gotta keep your Mountain Dew and Doritos cold.
You better go see him on the double.
It's the mini fridge. Well, who has room for a full-size fridge? Yeah, those things run out of water. It would make more sense if they said something like out of order. Gets jammed up or something. Out of water seems kind of stupid.
It's a question of who benefits society more. But who decides that? You? It's implicit. I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims. Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important. Maybe it's the foundation that's important. When the foundation's gone, they make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first. I'm not saying Paul was right. It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones. It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more. Hello, Agent Denton. Hi, JC.
Hello, Agent Denton. Hello, other Agent Denton that's not a, Hey, what the hell? Don't mind me, just hacking your system. Didn't see nothing. I didn't have any emails. Yeah, SP Life, how's it going? You gotta enjoy the wonderful color schemes that is the 2000s.
Your brother sure had us fooled.
Know who else has you fooled? My not brother. It's not. It's got a gas grenade, I'm already maxed out, napalm, I think. Some 12 gauge. I think I'm maxed out on all of these.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Duh.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No,
Yes.
I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on.
What do sons?
I said no more questions. I have good reason to hold back the announcement.
Get everybody patched up?
Everybody except you. You look terrible.
I took a few hits this time. Nothing I can't treat myself.
Well, let me know if I can help. As usual, take what you need from the med center.
Thanks.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I
want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Gray dead this month.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I spared his boss, Juan Lebedev.
What did Manderley say?
I didn't talk to him yet.
You better get to his office. He's not going to like that one bit.
Of course I didn't. I killed, what's her face? I killed Navarre. Damn it. This had to be a shitty amount of credits. Half-Life 2 Japanese light gun arcade? Sounds interesting. PS2 analog sticks getting sticky? You mean the rubber? It's like that with a lot of the rubber they use. They just break down. I've had a lot of controllers over time, just the rubber just kind of breaks down and gets shitty. I mean, these things weren't designed to be used for like decades, right? Like we've gone way beyond the amount of testing they did on these controllers back in the day. So Lost Kingdoms, yep.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
This guy's trying too hard.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
This guy's laying it on thick.
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do, and I did it.
Of course I'm playing this on PS2.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
We never would have known about the airlift if you hadn't been so courageous.
Oh, no, don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might never have recovered the shipment. It all depended on you.
You guys get a room.
Well, I was happy to do my part. Agent Denton.
Hey, Sharon.
You won't
Or
give
Shannon.
up, will you?
No, I
What's
won't.
wrong?
Agent Denton's the guy I met in the bathroom.
They're bringing that back up.
Oh, I see.
It's great. They still. The game flagged me as.
Do you mind? We're talking.
I was just telling Shannon about the operation. Quite a success, wasn't it? We sure appreciate you staying late and helping out.
Do you mind? We're talking.
I might have just accidentally walked in there. It's funny the game just remembers that. They keep mentioning it to you all this time. Flagged forever, yep. Health bank. 6 they eventually released all the stored oil. Yeah. Pretty much. Isn't he upstairs?
Looks like the cleaner bots were busy when I was gone. Busy day, but as you can see, I got to everyone. I can finally start on some paperwork.
Medkit. Nice. What? Really? Can't I just use it as like a... Can use it as just a boost? No? Okay, so I guess if I didn't find the other one before, this would have been the replacement one. Yeah, it's soda, candy, and soy food. That's the only food they have in the future. Regeneration. More regeneration. Suspension crate. Something by regeneration, like a crate somewhere.
Back to the same old routine. Your brother sure had us fooled.
It's secure. I just take these guys, just like drag their corpses over here. I know, right? Ray tracing in a PS2 game, it's amazing. Look at this. All these fancy reflections. See if it works if I bring like something completely random in that area, like a plant. I was bringing this. See if they duplicate it. They do. It's floating in front of my face. Not super realistic, but it's phasing through. It's like halfway inside the glass. I wonder if there's a way of like using this to phase through the glass or something. There's probably some weird bugs people use to like do out of bound glitches in this game. People always find ways of doing out of bound glitches in these kind of games. Bypass like a lot of stuff. You find a box that somehow pushes you through the wall or something. The mirror lab flash skip. It'd be funny if we actually went into the mirror universe instead, or something like in. Because I mean that's basically how they do mirrors in this game. They just duplicate the room and everything in it, so you're just seeing that when you're looking through the mirror. So if you're somehow able to go through the mirror, I wonder if you'd like end up in the mirror world, or if you actually end up in the room. Nicolas Cage fighting an animatronic gorilla. Sounds amazing. Nothing behind there. Alright. Oh, email. Boring. I did not find the code to that door yet. I want to hack it every time I go in there. It's probably like on his computer early on. I just didn't go to the next page. And...
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
About what?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
I had no choice but to murder her.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
You guys just a casual defector. It's like, whatever. Let's erase everything.
Manderley was
Go
tuned
nuts.
in when you reached the 747. It really is all over for Paul.
He was tuned in? Was he tuned in when I murdered Agent Navari? Obviously not. I think somebody else would have been watching other than just him. Manderley was able to tune in, you know. He just like gave up. He stopped tuning in when we went to see the other dude. It's like, it's not important when he goes into the airplane and talks to this guy. Okay, but it's not nice. Just a slap on the hands. Don't do that again. Yes, sir.
As usual, take what you need.
Nobody else in here? Oops. Semkata. Max out and everything.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebanon. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
I think Manderley will.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
Drinks. Drinks.
I'll take the tranquilizer darts for the crossbow.
A man of tactics. I like that.
But these textures... these textures do not hold up to any sort of close-up. Those Navari for a second there is like, what? You mean he knows what we did to Navari?
Dismissed, Agent.
What if I don't want to be dismissed? No email? Should be an email like, hey, where are you? We haven't heard from you from a while. I'm assuming they have... like, well, they probably know she's dead, at least, because, I mean, don't they have the info link thing with her, too? You know, that guy would have erased her logs or whatever. And our logs to make it... so nobody knows how she died. probably just assumed she died, like one of the dudes killed her. One of the dudes in the airport.
Not much happening down here, Agent. We had to execute the prisoners.
What? No, you didn't have to execute. Walter had to execute them. I was there. I wonder if he's got plot armor. Of course he has plot armor. We gotta try. Don't mind me. He just stands there like, oh, I don't know what that was. Like plasma.
Okay, fan out. Check the area.
I had him on the rails. Try to block the release. Predicted 9/11. Yeah. Well, was there something about like the Twin Towers weren't visible in the skyline of New York? Because, you know, textures, right? They just didn't have a texture where the Twin Towers are there, so everybody's like, oh my god! I predicted 9/11. Because, you know, they had every other, you know, every other skyscraper on that skyline, except they didn't. E3 representing game trailers, new games. Oh no, like E3 is basically done now. E3 has been done for years. Yeah, that's why a lot of companies have dialed back. That's why Sony, like before the pandemic even happened, Sony kind of like stopped doing E3 because it's pointless. Nobody gives a damn anymore. Just release the trailers online. That's it. That's all you need. There's no point in putting a show on. That's about the only thing people watch E3 for is the trailers anyways, the reveals. Which you could just reveal it online, not have to spend any money on E3, right? So. 2001 Psychonauts 2 release date. Some of the crap on the side. Yeah. Pretty much. You talk about the last mission in person, not in full link. Come to my office once you've been debriefed manually. But yeah, that's basically all it is. Just like a couple of like things here and there, and that's it.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I don't know.
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss.
Well, E3 back in the day, E3 was like a place where, you know, people could go, like non-industry people can go,
You
right?
better not keep him waiting.
And of course, you know, I don't know how many years ago now that they kind of went away from that and went just like industry people. And they had stuff like, you know, the
You better not
PAX.
keep him
PAX was like kind of created to be for the actual gamers instead of the industry. E3 kind of started going downhill from there. A lot of people just like, what the hell, and it's no problem hacking anyways. Nothing.
Good idea, JC.
Just checking your emails. $19.98 VHS. My candy bar.
Enough, Agent. Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Navarro.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
She kind of tripped.
A surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentations and activated the kill switch.
Activated? What?
Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
It's critical they trust me.
The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies.
Is he on my side? He's totally on my side.
I got you this opportunity. Now it's up to you. Move out, Agent.
Move out. Your murder suspicions? Yeah. Alright, I gotta pause time here for a sec. It's gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back in a minute. I have returned. Hippo, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Conspiracy the game. Pretty much conspiracy. There's no Deus Exing. Awesome game replaying today, Hippo. Enemy sucks versus enemy rules. Enemy totally rules. Starship Titanic. How was that one? Yay or nay? Alright, let's put the timer back. Yeah, we're making some progress in this one. We just murdered some people because, you know, murdering is fun. It's actually I think that's the first person I killed too. Going for like a like a pacifist run kind of thing. Well, pacifist. I'm still like knocking everybody out.
I just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us?
Answer so far. Remains to be seen. Are you enjoying it? Like the little bit you played so far?
You are not a recognized user.
He always seemed honest to me. I guess anyone can be a terrorist if you think about it.
Anyone. Alright, where are we supposed to go now? New Jock. I don't know if I have to go back and see what's his face. Let's go back and see what's his face just in case. The big party, it's the best party. So welcome everybody, welcome to RPG Quest. We're playing all these awesome RPGs. Mostly chronological order. Yes, we're playing the console version of this game, not the superior PC port. It's pretty well though for a console version. The standard FPS controls, which works quite well in this game. I'm sure back when this came out, people were taking a lot of getting used to.
Manderley was tuned in when you reached the 747.
Alright.
It really is all over.
Not saying anything new. Alright, to the helipad.
Do you mind? We're talking.
Sorry, Shannon. She's never going to forget that we, like, accidentally, you know, totally accidentally, you know, not my fault, walked in on her in the bathroom. It's totally not my fault, I swear.
So long, Agent.
See you, Scott. Still out of water. Some horrible plumbing in this game. Alright, time to visit Hong Kong.
We'll miss you, Agent.
Yeah, we'll miss you, Mr. Private Lloyd.
This area is off limits.
But why though?
I'm taking you to New York.
Are we already in New York?
Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
I love how everybody's on Paul's side. Like everyone. I think the main difference is the like the models I think are higher resolution, but textures are lower resolution because, you know, PS2 texture memory. And some of the areas are a little more compact because, you know, less memory for the PS2, so some areas are probably like missing rooms or might have things moved around. But overall, you know, it's pretty decent. Where are we? Our goal is none.
Your brother's hurt pretty bad.
You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
Oh, I know where we are.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the town.
Not the town hotel. on this version or the PC version? Yeah, I guess you have to remember too. You know, this is normally would be played on a TV versus a computer monitor, which are higher resolution and, you know, sharper. Everything's got to be bigger to compensate for that. Any sort of text, especially. Can't revisit any of these places. That thing's blocked off. Some bars in the window. Yeah, makes sense.
This block is about to heat up again.
Assuming we can't go down here.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Oh, apparently we can still go down here. Interesting. Let's go see. You think the guy would have changed his password after our last visit? Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode. Enemies take a lot of whacks to the face before they go down. Kind of annoying, but not fault for playing hard mode, I guess. One thing I wish they would do is just like automatically switch to a multi-tool or a lockpick if you're trying to use something that needs a multi-tool or lockpick. I don't think there's anything that can use both the multi-tool and the lockpick, so switch to it. Were we able to go this way before? I don't remember a passage going this way. I think this was blocked off before. Definitely don't remember being able to go here. Smuggler has for us. Yeah, this also came out quite a bit later compared to the PS2 version, or the PC version, so you know, with these kind of games they often add some new stuff. And hidden passage. Polio vaccinations. So they don't give you enough time to read anything here. How about everybody just like casually watches us hack their computers?
Tell Paul you better lay low for the next few hours. Now what do you want?
Anything for sale?
Hey, about your brother. If he's in Hell's Kitchen, he's a sitting duck.
So you heard that he went over to the NSF?
UNATCO's got this place nailed down. One thing they can't stand, an agent gone AWOL.
Maybe I should prepare for the worst. What do you have for me?
I have an extended clip that'll fit most handguns and rifles for 1,500 credits, a ranged weapon mod for 2,400, and a napalm canister that fits most flamethrowers for 2,250.
I'll give you 2,400 for the range mod.
Deal.
Guess we'll upgrade the range of our crossbow.
I've heard talk of a raid on the Ton. This is what I've got.
Sell me the extended clip for 1,500.
Deal.
Just had a big raid from Hippolito.
This is what I've got.
It's an expensive napalm canister, by the way. Bet I can't sell him the napalm canister.
Not interested.
Bet you're gonna come here later. He's gonna give us like a 50% discount. This stuff was pretty expensive, so. Oh well. Guess we'll have to hack more ATMs.
The best thing is to stay out of UNATCO's way. Tell Paul he better.
What? I can upgrade the clips
Better
on
lay
this
low
one?
for the next few hours.
Well. I'm eventually going to start using this thing. Might as well keep upgrading it. One thing I definitely need is a silencer on it, though. Yeah, I tried again. I got this standard reply. Like, please try again later. Which just wants, like, if I was doing hot tub stream, I would have been instantly, you know, partnered, but no hot tub stream. Access denied. It's underneath this pillow. Oh. Hot tub stream RPGs. What's our score actually at this point? 1,600. No, I'm gonna upgrade this again next. YouTube hot tub streams. Oh, nice. It's definitely worth it right there. Can I carry one law? It's not fair. Eco stream. 8. I got double the clips now. Double clip size. All butts all the time.
Talk of a raid on the Ton.
Alright, let's go see what that other path takes me to. We definitely need to go to the Ton at some point, but... This is like the most useless... Maybe I could just go to the side here. Why can I not jump on this thing? No bullshit on that one. Do we have a small box? There's one over here. Grab the box. 1 pixel higher than this box. Just in case. Oh, there's one there. I have no idea where this is going. Just disables that. Maybe this is just the way back from wherever this place is. Hell's Kitchen. Yes, this wasn't open before, so... Bad guys in here. It's friendly.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the ton.
You totally did, right? Was Gordon Ramsay even a thing in 2000?
Hey, Mr. UNATCO man, you guys going after JoJo?
I'm not going after anybody.
That's pretty logical. Him being hit out in the ton.
Jojo fine at the NSF.
The whole street's a UNATCO security zone. That's why they sent me down here. They're gonna take that punk out and no one's gonna miss him. They said go to Battery Park, but I want to be here to see JoJo hit the curb.
Hit the curb.
He's always giving me trouble. Now JoJo's moved in on the Rentons. That ain't right. Now JoJo's moved in on the Rentons. That ain't right.
Let's play some basketballs. So close. Forgot to jump first. What kind of aim is that, JC? What the hell, man? Boo. $31 I'm sure 31 minutes is probably using glitches, though. Unless it's like glitchless run or something. Candy bars, soda pop. These are just like all these candy bars and soda laying around. This place not just completely full of ants. 6 minutes, yeah, that sounds probably more accurate. Especially, you know, you just make a beeline to whatever you need to do there to finish the missions and not do any of the side stuff, obviously. Oh, Skull Cord wasn't really running time. Or physics engine test? Yeah, pretty much. Gotta show off the You got to show off the physics of the basketball, just like the you have the pool tables, for example. There's always pool tables everywhere. I thought it was too distracting. Progressing the story. You would just spend like hours there playing the basketball. Free clinic. Somebody got shot. Good thing we didn't pay the $2,000 when we'll be able to get our
this block is about
unlimited help. This place blocked off, yep. But the fact that this even has a keypad means we're probably gonna go back down there at some point. Let's see what's over here. These guys are still friendly. Bar. Nothing back here. You walk all this way for nothing. Oh yeah, you can definitely shoot it above the basket. I don't know how easy it is to actually get a basket, or if the game would even recognize you got the basket. Like it could set some weird flag up or something. Just like you walk into the women's bathroom, the game keeps remembering that. No, exactly. The physics engine was just there. The whole point of this was to, you know, give people alternate ways of approaching things. You can either kind of run and gun, or you can take the stealthy approach, and of course there's multiple paths. The 10-row half-court corner by when she is sexy. Or my friend in school. It's totally true, I swear. It's the original hot coffee controversy. This game got an adult-only rating because of that. It was pulled off the shelves. This is a rare game. 30 credits. That's what we're like. The AC use the same one.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the time.
Yeah.
Jojo Fine, a punk from around here, thinks he's gonna use the hotel as his next base.
UNATCO's looking for him. He worked for the NSF.
Far as I can tell, UNATCO doesn't give a damn about Jojo or the Rentons. Bigger fish to fry, I suppose. What do you need?
Nothing, but thanks.
Frying pan, pot. I'll have some pot, please.
So, they brought you over for the raid? That's surprising.
She wasn't happy with us stealing her pot.
Oh, well then you probably want to stay out of the crossfire. I just assumed... So what do you need? 10 credits? Anything in the house? Last call.
Last call.
Thanks for the advice.
Right, Hamsman, you have a great night. Got some wine. Can't carry any more wine. Liquor.
Tell me about this raid.
Stop talking to her.
The best thing in these situations is to clear out. That's what we should have done earlier during the fighting.
Who are they after?
Agent Denton, I know who you are, and I know your brother. You should leave the city. Trust me.
The last one was her last call.
It was good talking to you.
What about a 40 of soda? Steal all her hard liquor. Soy food.
Perfect. Someone who can tell me about the raid.
What I want to know is how my boss found out that I talked to you.
You're the investigator. You tell me.
Doesn't
I think
my boss have access to my records?
If I knew him, I wouldn't have to question you, now would I? Just answer one thing. Why are they closing the bar and clearing out the streets? What could be worse than the fighting earlier this evening?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business.
Yeah, unfortunately, the pinball table isn't a minigame. All you can do is press the button and it makes a sound.
How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
Place is almost empty.
You can steal your soy food. It's my soy food now. Millennium Magazine. Same one we got. Yeah. Get some pool. The thing that sucks with this one is the pool ball. Once the pool ball goes down, you can't bring it back up. Three balls in. Which one's the white cue ball? This one? Should have called it something different instead of pool ball. Nothing.
Here's a tip for free. Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid.
Why aren't you wearing a shirt?
All they said was, clear out, we're coming in.
Jeez, what kind of force are we using on these freaking balls? It's just like maximum power all the time. Screw all pool balls. Except that time. I got one, well, I'm not getting anything in. Damn it. Let's look. Over the 8-ball. Screw these pool balls. It's a very empty bathroom. Oh, the ball didn't get sunk. It was still there. Let's go out and see the town hotel. Alley behind the town hotel. Alright, so this is open again. Oh, no. That place is inaccessible now. I don't know why they didn't just lock this thing instead. Just make it so it doesn't go anywhere. Nothing back there. Couldn't get up there.
Sick of being shoved around. I'm just minding my own business.
No escape.
No escape from reality. Same thing for the ATM. Stop it. I don't know if there's any... Is there anything on the roof? I don't remember if I went to the roof of this place before. The answer is no. Could have thrown something up here, at least, like, I don't know, something. Not necessarily like loot, but something. This place is just empty. Like, what's the point of even having a passage to the roof when there's absolutely nothing up here? It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Escape from New York. No, they just really wanted to reuse this zone here. Like, should we create a new area? Nah, let's just reuse one of the areas we did before. Gotta stay clean. It's a horrible shower. Okay, I guess. I thought I couldn't get any closer. Blah, 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 blah. Clean. Gotta shake. No goodies. New goodies and take that. So I'm gonna hold on to. Get a chance to get your own neck cam. Yeah, it's a hot tub stream. No email. What? Nobody's sending me email. It's supposed to be a mirror or something. It seems really pointless, just having like a lit up area. I'm sure there's probably something else on the PC version. This one they're just like, let's just have a wall. It's got a medkit next to him. The kill switch worked really well, didn't it? Already maxed out on sodas. Let's rank up his water bill. I was gonna say, like, why is that book like half missing? It's one of those weird tables that has an edge.
Does this kill
caught him in
switch
the middle
real?
of something.
What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Well, come on. I've heard talk about a police raid. Maybe they know you're here.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France.
Go on.
UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
I'm prepared to believe you. I killed Agent Navarra, and I'll join you against UNATCO, but I want proof.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter, bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back.
Some glorious looking headquarters. You can talk to stormtroopers, but why not?
You sure you're alright?
No worse than a bad cold. What kills me is just
that they have this kind of power.
The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad?
You think they knew?
Lebedev thought so. He said they were employees of the United Nations.
They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch.
Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents.
You know, if there's such thing as a kill switch, you think it would have worked, you know, a little faster. We heard of a kill switch that takes, like, I don't know, a couple of hours to work.
The NSF base is on the other side of the tunnel.
Nothing else in here. What are we listening to? We're just playing a fighting game. That's what's happening in there. They're playing Street Fighter. Yeah, pretty much, right? Kill switch just gives him a mild cold. I hope that's gonna kill him. At least they cleaned out the corpses of this place. The junkies that were here. It's a really high faucet, by the way. This faucet is above my head. Jojo or whatever take over the ton. Should really save. I haven't saved in a while. Multi-tool.
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo. God!
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
Seizure room, yeah. Epilepsy room. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm back.
Mind your own business.
Why?
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? Could really use a gun for protection.
Stealth pistol. Give him a stealth pistol.
I would rather not harm a civilian.
You weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway. He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
Next time I find him, he's gonna be dead, isn't he? Yeah, he has like shotgun shells, but he doesn't have a shotgun. Here, you can have this. There. That'll help you out.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
It's Jojo.
Oh, you bad.
You fine.
Keep out of the way. You deaf? You deaf? What you just
lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you, bar rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rats.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it to Lo Bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl.
Get him!
You saved my life.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
I know, right? She's got a lot of angst. Yeah, what do you want me to do with this not corpse?
I don't think she's coming back this time. Oh, Jesus, Sandra! Oh, Sandra!
No secrets behind this. Probably feels like a secret passage.
Jesus, Sandra! Oh, Sandra!
It's just weird. I think he likes his daughter a little too much.
Oh, Jesus, Sandra! Oh, Sandra!
Some weird voice acting there. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Sandra! Oh, Sandra! Alright, let's go see the NSF. Overall, it's pretty decent, considering middle $100. It's also you only hack it for like one thing. If you're able to hack it, and withdraw all the money, or blow it up with a law or something like that, and just steal all the money. So west.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the town.
So not this way, obviously. So there was like a augmentation for a second there. I was like, why is there an augmentation there?
This block is about to heat up again.
I think we didn't have this shortcut last time, too. Just 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry. Work. Alright, so... west. Still friendlies.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the town.
Yeah, this place was closed before, so definitely the way. Loading. So much loading. Hooray. Former NSF, but this was the NSF headquarters. You didn't say anything about former NSF. I thought a cardboard box was too heavy to lift. Secret. Apparently had a key for this. Need loading again. It's definitely a loading area. Let's see if there's anything else this way. Still friendly.
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
Black man. You can go in right through the front door, but let's go through the back door. It's always more fun going in through the back door. Yeah, I heard of that metal slug tactics. Depends, is it just a pure tactics game or is it a tactical RPG? I'll have to look into it. It's gonna be digital only.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
Alright then. It's gonna be like a total no combat.
Just keeping busy. Hey, what the hell?
What? I said I could look around. Two lots. Oh, I got 19. I'm assuming the maximum is 20. Don't mind me. To assist our forces at the airfield, but I've trapped the security grid here in case of attack. UNATCO does breach perimeter. Log in as T. Jefferson, the password New Revolution activated immediately. Should buy you some time, at least long enough to get to the airfield. This the Ultima game? Which Ultima game you playing? Ultima 9.
But what's it for? That's a dumb question. No, really. What does UNATCO need with that kind of money?
Dragon Soul?
Just look around. Think UNATCO would be handing out assault guns if funding was left to the UN? Well, the uniforms. If it wasn't for Simons, we'd still be wearing those little white helmets.
Yeah.
He's what they call a philanthropist.
Axe this file?
Yeah, all of it. The whole directory.
But what I want to know is what he gets in return.
Or have to like unlock every single one of these things. It's gotta be somebody who has the key.
You're just kidding around, right?
Maybe. Just think happy thoughts. No. Are you seriously you can't jump this? Really? Water damage. Shut down all harm immediately. Remove affected equipment. Fire. Flood chamber with halon gas. Code 6545. Security breach. Not terminate any suspicious processes. What expertise from Paris? There's no way to know whether a process is hostile and whether or is a security function vital to the wet resistance. Halon gas. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to have a key on you?
Ooh.
No keys. Don't mind me just having a look around. Should be normal. Just gonna borrow these.
We've got a lot of work to do.
This doesn't look suspicious at all. Nano key. Basement cabinet. Alright. Mwahaha. Keep pressing up to try to disarm my weapon. Keep switching weapons, like damn it.
We're in the middle of something. You shouldn't be in here.
Shouldn't be though. Why are those cameras still active, actually? See, that doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they have disabled those cameras? Otherwise, the cameras would be working for the enemy. It's like they need to use those themselves.
You're not clear to be up here, Agent.
Aren't I, though?
Crime scene unit personnel only.
CSU from a CSI.
We will report this intrusion to Walton Simons.
You do that. Release halon gas in the computer room to prevent any fires breaking out in case of assault. Obviously, anyone entering the room unprotected will suffocate. Use a hazmat suit to pump out the gas before entering if you need to perform any maintenance. Where do we go to pump up the hadron gas? It's a computer panel right under us. Skill points. I'm gonna put it back on. God damn it. I want to put it back on. Different game. Halon gas venting, not halon gas like putting back in-ish. You're not venting it. You're like activating the gas.
You're not clear to be up here, Agent.
that door that we saw. PC. Stop this rotation. What direction? Did he mention what direction he told us? Sending sunlight dish. Let's probably get some information on the PC somewhere. Napoleon.
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Must have chosen the right direction by accident.
What the hell? There's one.
Denton. Alton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. I want the troops to kill you because frankly I don't have the patience to wait for one of those damn kill switches to work.
Engaging the enemy.
Good thing I'm friendly. We're finding too much of this prod ammo. Seems like a very dangerous way down. Yeah, knocked that guy out already. I thought ahead.
Hear that? Everybody check weapons.
These guys go down easy.
Hear that? Hold it.
There's a friggin' medical bot here.
Lock and load.
Son of a... There, conscious. Disarm all of them. Deactivate the camera. Sounds like it's still on. There are these two guys in here.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy. Still around somewhere.
God damn it. He was trying to be nice and not murder anybody, but yeah, double assault rifle there to the face. Didn't go well. My gas grenade also didn't bounce the right direction. That kind of went poorly. I'm in. I'll be back here.
To be up here, Agent.
I didn't save after. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down to the basement first. Let's do that. You'll probably knock out a bunch of these guys too, because, well, I know as soon as I...
I'm seeing unit personnel only.
Let's do this first. A lot easier to knock them out when they're not aggressive to you.
We will report this intrusion to Walton Simons.
Will you now? Not if you're dead.
It's Denton.
Turned around at just the absolute worst moment there. Literally a split second before I hit the attack button, he turns around. Like, come on. I'm sure the other guy probably would have noticed his buddy collapsing behind him, but...
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
Why didn't he get knocked out? Stupid helmets, protecting them from getting knocked out instantly. That's cheating. Need a stronger baton, like a bat. A big metal bat should knock these guys out pretty good.
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent. Ones outside had helmets, and I was able to knock those out in one shot. Vanilla Bear, how's it going? 16 months of awesomeness. Thank you so much for continuing to support Vanilla Bear. How's it going this fine evening? Welcome to pain. Lots and lots of pain. Where'd the guy go?
Not yet. Oh, here it is.
Crime scene unit.
The PS2 version is quite playable. I mean, they had to shrink some areas in order to fit on the PS2. Texture resolution isn't as good. Obviously, you know, being designed for the TV and that, it's going to be like different UI and all that stuff. But overall, I think quite playable. Wait, why am I getting the attack sound? Who saw me hit this guy? I call bullshit on that.
If he gets away, Vanderlee's gonna have our ass. He was right here. What the hell happened?
I call bullshit. There's no way they should have seen me hit this guy. Oh, I think I heard a body hit the floor. Yeah, it must have been Denton. It's the only explanation. Another friendly again.
Nail this guy and we all get a point. Engaging the enemy.
If I stay away long enough, maybe they'll go back to friendly.
I think he might be gone.
It's back to friendly. Don't mind me.
Agent. Guess you have the command now.
Yes, I do. Turn around. Don't mind me. Just don't mind the baton. Nighty night.
Nail this guy and we all get him. God damn terrorist. Stop right there.
Run!
Engaging the enemy.
This guy's friendly again. They're back to being friendly. until you actually set off like that.
This ain't over.
The story trigger thing. You just keep being friendly. It's time to murder them all, I guess. I guess those guys I anesthetized there.
What the hell? Goddamn terrorist. What the hell?
Well, people see me through the walls. Where'd they come from?
If he gets away, Manderley's gonna have our ass.
Everybody's sleeping soundly now. Alright. Let's get some here. God damn it. Friggin' ladders in this game. Let's disable those. Yeah. We never got the codes to open these. I don't think I'm very safe being in this room. There's gas canisters in there. That was not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. I think we're using a lockpick. Might be slightly safer. God damn it, really? Freaking natters. Let's go see what's in here. Maybe this one will have the... This will have like a key to get in there. Oh, good. We got our lockpick up one more level. We'll open that with one lockpick. Hazmat suit. 2 EMPs. Nothing amazing, but. It totally feels like we should have. There's gotta be a way of finding a code for this. Maybe there was a code for this on top, in the top room. Actually, there was a key. I remember seeing a key. There's the key right there. computer room key? Unless, I doubt that's the computer room that we saw down there. Is this the computer room? They made it without falling. What's our skill level at now for the, yeah, our skill points haven't gone up at all. I guess we haven't really done anything in terms of, like, main story stuff. Hopefully both these doors aren't like... Okay. Hopefully you unlock one, you unlock both. Come on, I have a feeling that one way or another, my time here is short. I think my loyalties are already being questioned. The inevitable complications and raids are only going to raise more doubt, so I pulled together everything I could access without raising additional suspicions. Attached you'll find information linking Simons, Manderley, and other high-ranking members of UNATCO, covert communications, and a series of monetary payments. Checking the records, over 1,000 credits a month are being placed into an anonymous Zurich account routinely accessed by Manderley. Payments for Slick, dispersed through a number of shell companies and orbital banks. They'll eventually originate with companies in which Simons has a controlling interest if you follow the trail back far enough. Only $10,000 a month? I mean, it doesn't seem like much of a bribe. There's $120,000 a year. Also managed to document some of UNATCO's less than shunning operations, including their role into the statue bombing. Also serving as further verification of Tracer suspicions UNATCO may not only be involved with the distribution of ambrosia, but also with a great depth in some way. You get a copy of all the same material to Jock, with orders delivered to Tracer if things get bad, as you might be careful. It's not bad. I mean, it's definitely quite playable. Controls are quite good. I mean, obviously, you know, PS2 games, so frame rate's not super amazing. Textures in that are a little blurrier. But overall, yeah, it's definitely quite playable. Is there another way in here? The fact that they have one of these from the inside means there must have been another way in here. I don't see any other grates or anything. No other ways in here as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's definitely a quite playable port. I mean, this came out a few years after the original, so I'm sure they probably fixed some stuff. Anybody else out here that we want to knock out before we get them to start attacking us? I basically knocked everybody out, except maybe those two in that room over there. Is this the computer room? The key we got. That's what that key's for. Would have given us this password here if I didn't, you know, come in from this side here. Synchronized yawning.
What the hell?
I got knocked out already, Jesus. Luckily that's my blood, not yours. Easier to get used to the interface? Yeah. I don't know how invisible war is, but yeah. It's not too bad. I played the PC version but way back in the day when it first came out. So I remember like nothing about it. Like I wouldn't be able to compare this one to the PC version, just from what people were mentioning. Alright. So I wanted to point to France, obviously you want to go... Wait. Not these directions. Well, west was the last one we hit. Still shows where anywhere. I remember hitting all of those and eventually one worked.
That the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Denton, Walton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. Corporal Lewis isn't responding, so I guess you took care of the troops. You won this time, but I've activated your kill switch. You'll be dead within 24 hours.
It's a horrible kill switch. It takes 24 hours to work. It seems like a very bad design. He's got to die now. 24 hours okay? Yeah, that's good. Should I level this up again? Yeah. Let's get medicine up. Yeah, but 24 hours? It's not like, you know, 10 minutes or something like that. 24 freaking hours. It's a lot of time to decide, like, are we doing the right thing? I don't know. Somebody... Joe must have leaned on the button. Yeah, pretty much exactly right. I thought they actually had different dialogue too. It's like, oh, I can't reach, you know, these guys. So they even flag that. It's like, oh, everybody's knocked out or dead or whatever. So let's have a different dialogue. Can't double jump. This isn't Quake. Quake 2. These guys out here, though, probably attack. Yeah, exactly. And even just like when they flag certain actions that you've done. There's one point where I walked into the women's bathroom, and not only did I get like chewed out by Manderly about going there, it's like another point where you go back in there and she's having conversation with some guy, and then I go up and talk to them, and it's like, who's this guy? You remember the one I talked to you about? You know, the bathroom guy? Oh. No, when they're unconscious, they stay unconscious. Which is good. That we can kind of do a pacifist run or whatever. Well, pacifists are still alive. God, I need to upgrade my... I need to upgrade that again so I can one-shot these friggin' guys from the back. It's super annoying. 2700 for the next one. Yep, I'm now branded as a pervert forever. That is true. I'm now a hentai for good. A sex bathroom pervert. I'll get to import my save file into the next Deus Ex, and they'll make sure that that flag stays stays checkmarked. So from now on until the end of time. I didn't ask for this. Oh, that guy's still friendly. Must not be one of the UNATCO guys. I think these guys are just like riot guys out here.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the Ton.
Take the back door. It's closer. So many loading screens. You don't get too many loading screens. Generally, you're in an area for long enough that loading screens aren't much of a problem, except when you're traveling through a whole bunch of areas to get to another objective like this. You just get way too many. Was this guy a right guy, or was he not a good guy? I don't think there's anybody here, it's just bums. So many loading screens.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNATCO's after both of us.
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent J.C. Denton, please put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
That was nice of them to announce themselves.
Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I can't manage the climb. You go ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up!
Don't be a fool. Run!
Save.
them off.
Men in Black sound like robots.
I'll be all right. Go.
Proceeding is discussed.
God damn it. Dudes is there. God, the PS2 cannot handle this.
Up here.
That was painful. Wait, that was actually... Were they supposed to get caught there? Yeah, apparently that actually continues. Time to pull out a grenade. I do have my bazooka. That should do some pretty good damage. Might blow me up, because the range in that thing is just crazy. Rip pacifist run.
I'll hold them off. Quit screwing around.
Let's get away from that door. Holy shit. How many dudes is there? Okay, well he's going all out. Might as well... Pacifist run. Yeah, exactly. Especially in a case like this, there's no way you can do this with pacifism. Like, no way in hell.
He's fit. Hey, who's there? Lock and load.
Who's there? Who's that guy? Wish those medkits healed me for now. 80 points, nice. Where did my brother go, by the way? I haven't seen him. He's gone. He like run out of here when you had a chance. Yeah, pretty much right.
Lock and load. Goddamn terrorist.
Alright. Let's go see if our brother is still alive. Bathroom pervert. It'd be funny if that's what they said. What happened to him? Did he just like leave? Like make it to the exit? If any of these corpses are his. These guys are still going at it in there. I'm sure he has plot armor or whatever. But... yeah, he probably booted it out of here. They probably don't expect you to, like, I don't know, take the frontal approach. To be honest. See how many dudes they send after me at the beginning. If it wasn't for that law, I wouldn't have taken out like all those men in black before they even entered the room. There's what, like 3 men in black? Those things are nasty. Outside of free reloads, yeah. Nobody left. Got them all. Wait, what direction are we going? Battery Park. Oh yeah, gotta go to the subway.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the town.
Yeah, you might not want to go in that hotel anymore. Yeah.
Now this block is about to heat up again.
Yeah, hopefully the heat's died down. It's a big robot. Well then. Are we Men in Black too? Oh, it's a friendly guy. He's like, oh, there's nothing new here. You see these robots just walking around all the time. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we get caught, though. Because obviously, I mean, if you quote-unquote die, you get sent to, like, a jail, so obviously you're gonna have to escape at some point.
Movement, sir, movement.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people.
Aha, can't get through. Money. Any day now. Why is it taking so long to hack this thing? Did they break it? Shouldn't take this long to hack. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna have all the money. 51 crits. What the hell? Something in 100. What? This is like 107 seconds, 105 seconds. That was really weird. We definitely broke the game there. Yeah, lockout. I don't think lockout is supposed to go past 99 seconds for some reason. Before we go on, let's see what happens if we get caught. Maybe I'm stuck in here. Close the door behind me. Whoops. Can't reach out there. Let's just reload, I guess. Town Hotel. It's a one-way trip.
I'll hold him off.
What the hell?
Hey guys, what's going on? Frame rate. How the hell did he die?
Good range.
He got killed by his own buddies. Yeah, so we're obviously... Okay, so we're back in UNATCO. New cells. Bleeding everywhere.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Let's keep him in captivity. I'm really curious if we want to escape. Like, I wonder if we, let's say we do it the other way, we successfully go through, do we get more shit. Do we have anything? No. Completely naked. Right, no, we're not UNATCO. Are we UNATCO? No. I thought this was the sales in UNATCO, but no, it's different. Unless this is like in the behind areas.
Wait for him to move again.
MJ-12.
Try to get an ID.
It's the first time I heard that jingle. All right, so let's keep going. I'm really curious. Yeah, it's on hard. I'm definitely curious where this goes, but I should keep that save open, because this may give us access to other stuff we wouldn't have access otherwise. Maybe some like augmentations in there or whatever. Unless we get caught no matter what. Maybe there's like, we go to the helicopter and he's gone or something like that. So it might be, maybe no matter what happens, we'll end up down there, but... Find out. Isn't there like a... Where'd the pad go? That took us into that secret area. Just disappeared for no apparent reason. I can see it was like broken or something like that. They should have kept the pad but make it like sparking as if it's broken. Just removing it completely makes no sense. No vision augmentation yet. Only have, well, you can see the augmentations I have on the side once it loads. Like Aqua Lung, we got the one that lets us move heavy objects, sneak silently, and damage reduction. Skill points. I got a bonus.
There is no escape. You will surrender.
Another peacekeeping occupation?
Not any better. They expect us to take you and Paul alive.
Here comes your chance to be a hero.
You are the one who killed Agent Navarre. I know it.
This is gonna suck. What? We didn't die though. It's just like automatic. It's not fair. It's like no matter what, the game just automatically throws you in here. I kind of figured as much, but whatever. At least we got some extra bonus points. I know, right?
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Tap dancing on the toilet. So that's what I hope we're doing on the toilet. Is there a medbot in there? Can't do much without either a code or... Do we have like any way of... Can we punch people?
Definitely someone.
Didn't see nothing.
I could have sworn.
Not exactly the same, but it's definitely got some differences. But overall, it's a decent port of it. Sneaky. Alright, so I can open up this one and let this guy out, or open up this one and get the medical bot. Let's try this guy first.
You're the spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I can find him.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You want the med kit?
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make it.
Sure, come on.
Lead the way.
Hurry up and die so I can take your knife. Thank you.
That's one down. Check the area.
It's gonna be fun. I love how like he walked by our cell, and he was like, nothing amiss here. It's like patrolling the cells. Our cell's like wide open. We're not in there. Doesn't react. Not the smartest AI. So having a conversation with that guy is a bad idea, obviously. So he basically gives me a medkit. Well, I do get a knife from him, I guess, technically. This guy might have a knife too. Oh well, it's got 2 lockpicks and a PS20, so I can one-shot one dude. Definitely the better deal here. Especially the 2 lockpicks. I guess if I could use my hands, like, I don't know. I guess I can one-shot this guy and take his gun.
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
those.
Where'd he go? That's him.
Free the other dude and get his med kit, but get a baton back. Alright, now we can do pacifist, now that we murdered 2 people. I guess I didn't need to use that. I didn't even notice this thing on the table. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, they need to make it work for the PS2. Some areas are shrunken down.
You're the spy
the mechanics are changed.
I never worked.
You're deaf.
Good. Yeah, I'll take them.
What do you say?
Just slip out. I'll handle the guards.
Well, all right.
Goes like right there. Camera's totally not going to see him, because why would it?
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denton is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged infolink. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
Data vault. MJ12 lab facility. So now we are attention. Let's go down to the armory, go to the lab. Also want to go to the armory first. Just got robot maintenance on the way though. That sounds fun. Safer route.
You are beneath the command center.
It is beneath me. Replace having a gas grenade. Pepper. MJ12 Invader. These guys have the worst password systems ever. Guys are slow ass.
I've got a bogey, no ID. Remember the briefing. Where'd he go?
Die already, Jesus.
Let's finish him off. Aim for the head.
God, it's such a slow door.
I'm pulling back.
Taking a nap there. Enough of that ammo. Camera off. Turret. That's the it's the camera in the barracks. Barracks in the detention center. So where are we right now? We're in the control room. We're in the command center. So we want to go down to the armory, so let's want to go south. Doggos. Sorry, doggos. I tried being pacifist with dogs and they just die anyways. So might as well. Robot maintenance. Crowbar. Like that. Loading. I'm assuming the armory is where we're gonna get our stuff back. And we're gonna have to dodge all these robots because yeah, there's no way in hell we have a chance against these robots. Unless we can hack them or something.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
What? I was able to see me through that. This guy's got good eyesight. Guess if I can see them, they can see me. Just like those cameras, I can hide behind a little tiny post, so as long as I don't see the camera, I'm fine. Camera can see me though. Or if I can see the camera, it can see me.
I could have sworn.
Scramble grenade. Robot. Does not look active.
Bogey! That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Hoping I'd sneak behind the robots. Point blank sniper rifle.
That's one down. Check the area.
I know, right? It'd be the best disguise ever. Nobody would ever suspect I don't remember this cardboard box being here. That's fine.
I could have sworn.
Let's go for the alarm, or is he... Somebody went for the alarm. Ow. I was gonna say, like, why did this open up? Yeah, you don't want to set off the alarm in this place. Alarm in here equals death. So to take it easy, I guess.
I could have sworn.
I'll have to take a look at the recaps afterwards. Probably nothing we won't we'll see for like 3+ years at this point. It's nothing that we probably care about. And things that I'm sure look absolutely nothing like the this guy walking around patrolling with a sniper rifle. It seems to be like a really weird weapon of choice for patrolling.
Hey, stop right there. Remember the brief time.
Nobody set off the alarm. Never mind.
Back up.
Security bot. Yeah, definitely don't want to set off any alarm. Alright, let's leave all these guys alone, I guess. I haven't played one since 12. Pretty much the same. Played a little bit of 13. I haven't even touched 15. I literally haven't even like opened up my package for 15. Right, the security bots. Well, they can't hit you if you're right on top of them.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Stranger of Paradise. What kind of game is that? I'm sure we can overrate this. 15 someday, yeah. Only remote chance in hell that I'd play Final Fantasy 15 is we have the other Final Fantasy games show up for fast forward.
You're Denton. I thought you were dead.
Shit. There's not really anything of interest up here. Let's give a tool over there and that's about it. How is he dead? I didn't kill him. Did the other dude kill him? Did his other buddy kill him? That's pretty rude of him if he did. Ginger Paradise. It's a new Final Fantasy name, are you? Oh yeah, the Dark Souls one people were mentioning. Which is weird. I'll have to see the trailer of that. That just sounds odd. Reworks the Final Fantasy 1 story. It's even weirder.
Guy in a coat, that's him.
Dark Souls Final Fantasy 1 actually sounds awesome. It just doesn't seem like it would be. It seems like a very weird mix. You run into wizards, they one-shot you. I'll have to take a look at this after the stream. I'll take a look at all those recaps after the stream. It was kind of annoying.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out. Gotcha.
Okay, where's the actual alarm panel they keep hitting? They make a beeline for the alarm panel. Is there an alarm panel? To know where the alarm is being set off from, but whatever. That looks fun. What kind of security bots do they have in this place? Jesus. Son of a... Are Dark Souls all over the place? Yeah. So Final Fantasy told you after you beat the game? Yeah, pretty much, right? Where's the robot? Here, robot, robot, robot.
Scanning area.
Death from above. He didn't react to that, did he? Got him. Nice that it doesn't set off the alarms. You think, hey, this robot suddenly went offline after seeing an explosion. That's fine.
Scanning area.
Two boxes of TNT take these guys out. Good to know. Is there any point coming up here other than blowing that robot up with TNT? Don't see any other paths. Nope. Just about having fun blowing up that robot with TNT. That's it. Right here, maybe? Is that a augmentation canister? Give you time to set off the alarms.
Remember the briefing.
Request backup.
Rockets. When do I get a rocket launcher? Silencer, nice. Sniper rifle silencer. Here we are. Don't know what that is, but we probably want it. Plasma rifle. So 12 shots. Attach a silencer to it. Sniper rifle. Any more range on this thing? Not really. I'll take range on my crossbow though. Oh, that's right, we lost our shit. We'll have to get back. Hopefully we get back our original stuff that we put all our mods on. beast. It's like a friggin' BFG. See, I love how this guy, like, we set off this thing to attack him. So not only did he go and set off the alarm, he actually knew we were up here. It's like the enemy's just as soon as you activate the alarm, this enemy just automatically knows where you are, no matter what, no matter where they are.
You have found your equipment.
Have I? Is this my equipment? How many lockpicks did we just get? Yeah, just picked up 16 of them. So. All my weapons. We got all my weapons back. I guess. There you go. It's my sniper rifle. Drop this one. Let's drop this one. Pretty sure I put some mods in my sniper rifle already. No, maybe not. Maybe I did. Like a little pips, I guess. Okay, I put a clip, 2 clips, and a recoil. What? Where'd my silencer go? Did I accidentally throw it on one of these? Did we not pick up a silencer upgrade? No, this one, okay, this one's got the silencer on it. Okay, I guess as soon as I picked it up, because I must have accidentally applied it to it, it just kind of merged them together. That's good. So if I pick up my mini crossbow, it should merge the things on this one too. My liquor behind. Okay. Got my scope, my range, my accuracy. That's more range. It's not too bad of a port. I mean, it's not as good as the PC version probably, but it's definitely not a bad port by any stretch. Obviously it's got, like, you know, your typical issues you might have with a port, like there's some slowdown sometimes, texture resolution isn't as good, but controls quite nicely for an FPS of this era. FPS like this era. It's got standard, or what we consider standard FPS controls, which of course back then wasn't a standard, but although by default the up and down controls for the right analog stick are inverted, but it's easy fix. Stealth pistol. We don't need that shotgun. The plasma rifle is probably good with, like, robots. I'm sure it's going to be hard to find another one of those. So. Yeah, I played it back when it first came out. I mean, I don't remember much about it. It's been a very long time at this point, but I definitely played it back then. My multi-tools. Why'd they have to put this on the top shelf? Alright, got all multi-tools, got all this stuff. Use that so I can pick up the rest. All my grenades. My gas grenades. Another sniper weapon. Gas grenades, EMPs. A lot of guns. Alright, I think we picked up everything. Everything that I care about picking up. Or that I can pick up. The GMDX Community Edition? Oh yeah? I guess like higher resolution, better textures, better everything, better UI, all that fun stuff that they usually do with community mods. How's my gun? Alright, guess I gotta save myself multi-tool, but I mean, whatever. I need the law, I got a plasma rifle now. Plasma rifle. Hey, Robit. It's a fancy ass guard for this area. Hey, Fiscal One. Epic life goal? Yeah, pretty much a life goal, because I'm pretty sure, you know, beating every console RPG is going to take way longer than I have left. Unless I have another, you know, 60 years in me. Like Gramps Landale on his deathbed, playing the last RPG ever made. Alright. Let's murder some people. Try out my silent sniper rifle. Which I'm sure a silencer on a sniper rifle would not work very well. Hardest RPG? Well, there's definitely some hard ones like the Saga games and that. It's pretty rare you get a game that's just hard like through the entirety of the game. Usually it's like a boss fight or something that's just absolutely brutal. Definitely be some of the earlier stuff though. See, it's just elective. Alright, time to try the sniper rifle. Or that sniper, the plasma rifle. Let's do it. This one just looks badass. Alright, so maybe not so good against mechs. Probably vaporizes living tissue, though. I didn't kill him, he just, you know, ran into my bullet. It's totally different. My bullet was just traveling through the air, you know, minding its own business. This guy's head just happened to run into it. Planned for hitting 10,000 hours? Well, that's still gonna be a long ways away. So I haven't come close to making plans for that yet. Damn it. Oh, the worst game by far, and I don't think any game's ever going to be worse than this, is Whale's Voyage. Whale's Voyage on the Amiga CD32. That is a piece of trash game. It's a horrible port of a game that, you know, obviously was originally on the Amiga. I think it was a DOS version as well, but the port is absolute garbage. Absolute trash heap of a game. So yeah, I don't think anything's ever going to beat that for just the worst game ever.
You're Denton. I thought you were dead.
It's going for the alarm. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's Denton. Remember the briefing. Request backup. Watch it. Towards the head.
I bet. Those tranquilizer threats don't even have enough to, like, bring one of those guys down. It's kind of annoying.
Check your 6.
Yeah, now of course I've only played games that were officially released in English, so if anything's been released only in like Japan or whatever, which I'm sure there's a lot of crap that was only released in Japan that is worse than Whale's Voyage potentially. In terms of official English releases, yeah. I seriously doubt I'm ever going to find something that's worse than Whale's Voyage.
That's him.
7 health. I got this. That's where the alarm was, upstairs. Sody Pop. Do those give us more health now? Oh, for sure, yeah. If I was playing like fan-translated games and that, I'd still be in the NES, SNES era probably. Or, you know, non-console games, like if I was playing PC games, oh man. I definitely wouldn't have left the 80s at this point. So, console, English, official English releases is the point where I draw the line. I'm still surprised we hit the friggin' PS2 era at this point. I mean, I've all but finished the PS1 era. There's only 3 games left in the PS1. One which is next, our Glad trilogy. I think Digimon World 3 is coming up relatively soon too. And Final Fantasy Origins is going to be the last one because that's like 2003. Yeah, if I did PC, no, I would not have left PC or any PC likes. I'm only doing games that were released on consoles. I do include handhelds, so stuff like Game Boy, you know, DS, GBA, that stuff is on my list too, but... What? AI alteration. AI modified. So they're gonna attack the other guys instead of me. The armory code. We have that. my god. There's so many Western RPGs. Good information there. Armor code changed. 1 of 4. It's like I can read any of this. If there's any codes, at least I'll automatically learn it. Out of EMPs. Or we have too many EMPs. What does this even do? Oh, it's the thing that lifts those bots up and down. Yeah. I'm assuming they won't attack me now. Lockpick. I'm assuming multi-tools and lockpicks max out at 19 or at 20. I don't think I've ever hit the max though. Let's get attacking.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and now it's malfunctioning.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Maybe somebody hacked the security system and tinkered with its programming.
I think it was you. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I think you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
No.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we could swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600.
So you're messing
What
mod.
about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
Get on.
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for 750.
I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked up here for months.
For my list, yeah. I usually go update my list maybe once every month or 2 months and add anything that came out recently. I think last time I updated was probably, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, so it should be mostly updated, except for games that might have come out in the last 2 weeks or so. But yeah, it's definitely a list that's going to keep going. It's going to keep expanding as I go along, and practically most of the upcoming games, or most of the games that are in the future, are all fair game for fast forward. The only restrictions for fast forward is it has to be a game I own, which, I mean, I have most games in my collection. Most of the later games, the exception is Game Boy Advance, which I don't have in my collection. But practically everything else, except for a couple of DS and 3DS at this point. And it has to, if it's part of a series, I would have to replace it with a game that I haven't played in that series yet. So if I roll like Yakuza 3 or something, I wouldn't play that until I play Yakuza 1. Hey bud, high five! What a friendly bot. Fast forward at least lets me play these games out of order, or rather games that I never would have a chance until much later. Like 315 was Mortal Shell, which is, you know, a 2020 game. That was definitely an interesting thing, playing a very modern game, and even a Souls-like. And right after that, I played Kingsfield, which, so I played a Souls-like followed by a Souls precursor. Pushing this TNT box is a bad idea. Alright, guess we're done here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, north is the way we're heading. North. Well, I kind of had a similar thing when I played Persona, because I played due to chat kind of bullying me into it. Well, more like I just decided to do it. I ended up playing Persona Persona 2 on the PSP first, which is the first part of Persona 2, which we never got stateside until the PSP version. Then I played Eternal Punishment on the PS1. So I played part 2 after part 1. Of course, they had a lot of quality of life stuff to the PSP one, which was released in 2011. Get rid of the PS1 one. So going from the PSP one to the PS1 one, there's definitely a lot of stuff that's missing. A lot of stuff's like, man, I wish I had this in this game. Let's go get the health. Well, it's not like I haven't played any modern games personally, but yeah, it's definitely a change of pace. But curiously, we get a lot of like for fast forward, considering there's a huge majority of PS4 games now. PS4 is by far the biggest console for RPGs of all time. Like for console releases, and that's not even counting digital only releases. And yet, I seem to get more PS2 games than anything good enough for fast forward, which is weird. Oh, exactly, yeah. Definitely hasn't aged well. It's also why they kind of seem to ignore the fact that it exists. Persona 1, 2. Like Atlas just ignores they're even a thing. It's only Persona 3, 4, and 5 they care about. So it's like we'll never see like a remaster of Persona 1 and 2.
The exit code at this time. Go to the medical area. Tracer Tom requires all exits stay vault.
Fine. Laboratories. Oh, exactly, yeah. So I mean, I might have gone through 300 over 300 games up to this point, but you remember that's the biggest chunk of that was like I guess the biggest chunk of that was probably PS1 at this point, but I went through the NES and SNES library, which, well, they're good games, they're definitely way shorter.
My goodness, Mr. Denton, did you escape?
No, I'm just having my daily walk.
How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body and culture. Your brother's
That's
too.
kinky.
My brother? Is he nearby?
They have him in the medical area.
You say RPG here?
Agent Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the skill switch functionality.
This French accent.
Only from his disuse. The guards want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanite. A damn hard question, I'm sorry to say.
I thought they always put good music in these.
Play dumb. I know enough already.
I try. Oh, how I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is 0199. That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
I don't know why they always seem to have loud music playing during conversations. Like the music is overbearing sometimes. And they only seem to have it during that conversation. Like that little track there. No, they couldn't keep it playing. No, it's just during that conversation. That's it. I know, right? 4-digit PIN code. It's high security, man.
I've
Don't mind me.
one. Okay, drop him.
Didn't see me.
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
I've gone really far.
He's gone. Not our problem.
Greatest guard ever. He's gone. Not my problem. Somebody else deal with him. I hear a camera here. Where the hell's the camera? Did it just like run me over?
Remember the briefing. Check
That failed miserably.
Where'd he go?
Nowhere. Sorry, rat.
He's miles away by now.
Yes, miles away in this underground facility. So where the hell was that camera? Is it in like one of these windowed rooms? Oh, right there. Strong glass. What just happened there? That was weird. Did he die? I guess the door killed him because I only hit him with this thing. Because I was stepping on him. I marioed him to death. Just totally nonplussed. Regular, everyday occurrence.
Is he armed?
It's Denton. We aren't taking any chances.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
This voice acting is perfect.
We've got him penned in. He won't get far.
What about this end? Is it safe?
As long as I'm with you.
Two. Anything on that desk that'd be useful for us to get? Probably not. I'm impressed that... Oh. Canister.
I'll find out what target inside.
Shit. Mib. That was the sound. Yeah, they blow up. Well, he was mostly mechanical. He would have blown up probably if I knocked him out anyways. If that's it. Bolton Simons. Does somebody have a picture of Bolton Simons on their desk? Nanite aerosol reservoir, cloak unit, vibrating cloak, mononuclear plates, optical targeting, modified keratin, yields full resistance to flame, good resistance to gas and energy. Sounds fun. Is that Gressel dissection charge you wanted? Gressel. Yeah, that was in the intro cinematic, wasn't it? Yeah, they're mostly robots. They're like about, you know, 90% robot. Let's ignore the 10%. So release control. Oops. Assume the code is part of that? No? It's like a bunch of numbers in there, I didn't really... There's bound to be a key to this, this thing here somewhere. Cage release. Group of scientists. Yeah, we're not doing the killing. It's fair. What do we got in here?
God!
What the fuck?
God! God! God!
Releasing these is a bad idea. What the fuck are these things made of? That's a very bad idea. Do not release the Gressels. They're quite aggressive. Had to try hard on that one. I'm back here, really? I didn't see. Ugh.
We're gonna need some reinforcements. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Damn it. Tranquilizer darts.
Could be anywhere.
These... Sucks being tranquilized. And I really should have saved. Here's the Gressel. How's it going, Gressel? Where's Hansel? I guess maybe if I leave these guys alive and then release the Gressels, they'll take care of most of them. I can finish them off. I'm sure they probably have some loot inside of their cages or something. Son of a bitch. Physics was that. Hello. Don't mind me. I love how they instantly know where you are. It's like, oh, the alarm sounded, and it's like they just beeline right for you. That's probably the main issue with this. As soon as you hit them with like a silence weapon, they know instantly where you are. Those are way too tough. I don't know what the point of a silence weapon is. Well, I guess the silence weapon doesn't alarm anybody else, but the fact that your target just instantly knows where the shot came from. Hit him with like a crossbow from like across the, you know, from a high perch point, you know, 100 meters away, and they just instantly know as soon as you hit them. It's like bam. It's like, oh, there he is. It's like, how?
Check your 6. It could be anywhere. It's Denton. Remember the briefing. He's here somewhere.
You are beneath the nanotech lab.
Okay. Is this like another path? Yeah, it's probably another path to get to this lab.
He's still in the area. He's gone, not our problem.
Can't see me. Or if it's possible to knock out the Men in Black, I highly doubt it. Turning to his post. For that one, I don't have an actual Jaguar, so I'm trying to emulate it, and there's no emulator that does Jaguar well enough. The game, there's only one that even runs the game more than the title screen, and I had some crashes where it like wiped out my save and all that stuff, and it's like, well, I'm not going to continue playing this if I can't even trust it to save correctly. So it's kind of on a semi-permanent hold at this point. Probably get back to it at some point, but right now, yeah. Unless Jaguar emulation gets a lot better, which is, well, very unlikely, let's be honest.
Intruder. I'm dealing with.
I'm really curious if I can knock these guys out. Well, it doesn't blow up, so you can render these guys unconscious. This one's the light. Takes a lot of... It's very, very hard putting these guys unconscious, but it's definitely doable. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of passwords, Jesus. Scarter, Kaloid Target, Rise Amigo, Reed, Red Shoes, Merely Night Killer, Bionic Man. Passwords for everybody. Yeah. With the huge Jaguar RPG library consisting of one game. It's requested the patient has been moved from the surgery ward for immediate salvage of his data vault. I wish to observe the progress of the operation person. Door code surgery 0119. Let's not do that. Aggressive defense spy drone. Alright. 9905. Oh, I guess that was the containment controller being disabled. So what are the choices for that? aggressive defense system or spy drone? Spy drones are we'll be going for in this one. Verticals release detection of objects fitting the electromagnetic threat profile of missiles and grenades. Well, assuming we're going to be going stealth, I mean, yeah, their detonator is short. In other words, they're like right on top of you. They're gonna have to level this up to even be useful, probably, right? Against the factories can assemble a spy drone to manage and to control of the agent, at least until destroyed. Sounds cool. Scout ahead. EMP attacks. 150 units per minute, Jesus. Can't use it for very long, though. Gotta try that. God, this thing is slow. It's amazing that drones in the future are slow like that. Were drones even much of a thing in 2000? They're probably like just barely coming out or more in people's minds. For sure drones nowadays would be way stronger than that thing is. God. Freaking ladders with no sides on them. Nice. Oh shit. Wrestle. God! I've not saved recently.
God! Oh! Oh!
God, the damage over time is in the ass. Nothing in here. Other than being deep enough water for us to submerge for some reason. What? More ballistic armor. Guess I better start using mine. This is a really weird spot. Like this seems totally pointless. Why do they have this little spot where you can kind of go underwater? It just dips down and goes to nothing. You could easily just like not put that little area in. Yeah, wasn't there one more login when we hacked the computer that we didn't see normally? Be more on P. Sherman. Raptor. No. This Raptor was mainly just to release the aggressors or whatever. Seems like a rather pointless one considering all the other two logins can do the same thing. Can't pick up the cigarettes. Alright, so I wonder if there's anything in here that'd be useful. Make it worth releasing those pressures. Doesn't seem like it. Seems more like a distraction just to kill off these guys without having to kill them yourself. Critical R&D. Oh yeah, I've definitely played some of the Hitman games. A couple other ones I have too. Charger.
He's here somewhere.
Fuck.
Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one.
Freaking assault shotgun there, close range. Yeah, this one's not really designed for you to kill people. It's mostly designed to, well, I mean, you can either go run and gun, or you can, you know, do the stealthy approach. Trying to knock everybody out is a bad idea. Let's go get our health back. Good enough. I said nothing. As far as she's like aggressive, usually like non-military enemies are usually friendly. Secretary is just she's just a badass. The best RPG I played that nobody has heard of. Well, I mean, most of the best ones, of course, are ones everybody's heard of, but let's see. Let's see if anything rings a bell by looking at my list. The hell's that thing? Have fun, guys. In the process of ghosting all security network resources to provide additional protection against possible intrusion and denial of service attacks. Until this process is complete, all security skills will be utilizing a temporary system. Let's see. I mean, Willow was fun. Most people will probably give it a pass because, like, oh, it's a game based on, you know, a movie, right? So Willow was a good one on the NES. The Shining series is great. Shining in the Darkness. Let's see. You know, the original Legend of Heroes and Turbo CD was fun. The Shadowrun series. Shadowrun games were quite good. There's one on Genesis, one on SNES, and they're both completely different. Robotrek. Evo. Evo is a lot of fun. It's not super RPG, but Star Control. This unknown game called Chrono Trigger. Kingsfield games were a lot of fun. I mean, people heard of, you know, From Software until the Soul series came along. A little unknown game called Final Fantasy VII. That's a pretty good one. Mega Man Legend series is a lot of fun. Parasite Eve. There's a lot of good ones. It's too many good games. I don't have time to play them all. So you guys take care of each other. I can't run using this thing. I'll pick that up again later. That guy just nommed that corpse. It's like, I'm on my way, buddy. I'm out of here. There. I saved you. Until they come along and nom on you. But maybe releasing those was not a best idea. Probably not the best idea at all. Oh, Mantis Knee 7. Yep. It's a game about like insectoids taking over the planet. It's great. Anything new? Sometimes it takes a really long time to hack the system, but then we get like 100 and something seconds for some weird reason. We get like 119 seconds. We have more seconds than can fit on the screen. That definitely seems like a bug. Those things are just standing there. Are they even getting hit? No, it seems like it's just hitting the wall. Yeah, it's just hitting the wall. It's not a very good turret system. I'm aiming in the rough direction. Let me just shoot in this direction. Oh god. Trying to get it in range of the thing. A shitty like turret. You think a turret in here would be designed to like take these things down, but you can't even hit these things. Yay, good one. Where does this lead? Let's lead this way. So you can find the code through the 20 different ways they give it to you. Cool, accomplished. It's off of ambrosia. Hands are full. Too heavy to lift. Haha, it's my ambrosia. All mine. Double stacked ambrosia. Yeah, don't go outside, guys. You might get nommed. Is there a camera in here? Disable that.
You won't get far. They've locked the doors.
I mean, there's that grate right there.
He's perfectly okay. Look for yourself.
It's a friendly camera. Project shows a number of departures from nominal baseline physiology, including a noted absence of each type epsilon immunoglobulin proteins, which would seem to be related to his ability to tolerate nano-augmentations. They are typically rejected by the vast majority of the population. Particular interest is the subject tests positive for Great Death, yet shows no apparent symptoms or adverse effects. Great Death. It's Great Death like the Great Goo. It's just a plague of nanotechnology. All this time.
Paul, are you alright? What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die.
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong.
You go first. I'll slip out on my own.
You sure?
Welcome to the channel.
Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side.
Alright, but you better make it.
Are we in UNATCO?
I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
I guess must be in UNATCO, must be in like that secret area.
Sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
I could have guessed that. I could have brute forced that in no time. 1111 bzz. 1112 bzz.
Oh my god, he escaped? I'm afraid your brother has about 18 hours to live.
18?
Which I better use.
Please, let us get on with our work.
You shouldn't be back here.
How many points do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 3. So I didn't use 1, 2, 3, 4 as the passcode to exit this place. Jeez.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Yep. There's like riots, pandemic. This game didn't predict the future all too well, unfortunately. Considering this is 2052. It's going this way.
You won't get far. They've locked the doors.
What happens if we didn't have a lockpick here? Is there a lockpick in that room? Because if we can't get through that door over there, if we don't have a lockpick to get through here, would be like Dead Man Walking at that point? I don't recall seeing a lockpick in that room.
I'll slip out on my own. We're beneath UNATCO headquarters. The exit doors lead to Reyes' office. We don't want any trouble with the guards.
There's a lockpick in here, I don't see it, so...
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
So couldn't you potentially... unless Paul gives you one or something like that? If you don't have one, maybe he'll, like, automatically give you one. Because otherwise I could see that being a soft lock. Unless there's one that's well hidden somewhere. Oh, did I just waste 2 there accidentally? Yeah, I think I clicked twice. That everyone's still alive. Not me, buddy. Zerodyne with 29 months. Thank you so much for the awesome continued support, Zerodyne. 29 months awesomeness. Okay, this is the worst gun ever in this room. They literally made it so you can't hit anything but the absolute sides of it. Seems like a very stupid thing to do. Am I hitting it? I don't think I am. Nom that corpse. I'm going away. It's the worst gun position ever. Loading. Let's get out of this place. Good thing you couldn't just guess this. Didn't somebody mention that on the PC version you could just enter the codes yourself? Like it's not just automatic like this. Could you, assuming it's the same code on the PC version, it would be really easy to get out of this place bypassing that area completely. Kind of funny.
Hey, stop right there.
Nah. This guy's the worst guard. Like, you think he would have had information of what was going on inside?
I guess.
Worst guards too. It's like, hey you, stop right there. Oh no, it's just my imagination. Oh, I stole his candy bar. It's my candy bar now. I'm going to go right there. We're going to be able to magically go through these high security doors that we weren't able to go through before. Because reasons.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, and Joseph Manderley.
Actually, they're all fine. They're all good guys.
Hang on, I heard something.
Fancy new music. Yeah, for a secure area, you think they'd have more cameras here, I'm just saying. Seems like a real lack of cameras for an area that's supposed to be high security. Yeah, this music is awesome. It's still really weird that you have to go through, like, medical to get to this high security area. Cool, these cameras don't seem to care about us, so... I guess it's Adam or whatever his name is there. Participate in the evaluation of J.C. Denton's kill switch. It's unfortunate in situations such as this occur, particularly when the involved agents are obvious talents and abilities of the Denton brothers. But given the need to protect civilians from potential rogue operatives, I'm sure you'll understand the necessity of developing a more effective kill switch. Yeah, something that doesn't take 24 hours. Seems like a really weird design. Like the other guys die like when they die, they just like instantly blow up. So that's a kill switch you would expect. But hey, you know, that'd be boring if they were able just to blow us up. So hey, let's make it a 24-hour kill switch. Mine?
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderley my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderley's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
You're in Hong Kong, stay here using like UNATCO.
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tom. Paul's contact there.
Tom. I can remember that.
Jaime. Be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
One I might have borrowed?
The one on the counter?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
What do we get? Ooh, regeneration, ballistic protection. I think we're taking regeneration. Oh, those two choices. Let's see. Projectiles, bladed weapon reduced slightly, or you know, heal. Yeah, it's kind of an easy choice. Slightly faster rate. Yeah, let's boost it. Nice. Okay. I got the password for that one. Well, they give me a multi-tool every time, so whatever. We're escaping UNATCO. Sup?
Hello, Daedalus.
Hello.
I hope my escape was entertaining to watch.
Daedalus? What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus, and why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now, but I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch. Let me give you a key to the front door. Base is under lockdown until you're recaptured.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
Mystery hacker.
I'll check the logs. Maybe the Daedalus didn't cover his tracks.
Sounds like those probes out of Star Wars. Yep, we got a doctor, we got a hacker, we got like a weapons specialist. What was the fourth? I remember there was 4 people. Sam Carter is the one with like the guy, the weapons specialist. Who's the 4th? Oh, Manderley. Yeah. Well, Manderley, I don't know. Manderley seems to be kind of on our side, so I don't know. Get out. You're closing on your position now. Exit the building as soon as possible. You must escape. Email. Marketing system. The pilot's already... It wasn't... Because I remember he gave me 4 names. Manderley was the one I was thinking about, but... I love these really long hacking times that seem like totally bugged, because then the time remaining is over 100 seconds, which just breaks the display. Seems to be like a 200-second hack or something. Like, what the hell? 229 seconds. Crypt Agent Navarre kill phrase. Woman. Waiting installation. The OP strat? Just avoiding everything would be technically the OP strat.
Contact, I have visual. Hold on.
This would not be it.
Nail this guy and we all get a bonus.
Anybody in here? You must have tried hitting me a few times. Or do you have enough of that ammo? What? How do you even open up these doors, actually? I mean, there's nothing in here, but... There's no button over here or anything, there's no panel. So,
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the armor. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simon's the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
Just shut up, take your shit and go.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats, fact. But this is still UNATCO, and by and large the people in this building are 24-karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it.
Let's try the regeneration. God, that drain is fast. Pretty good heal, though. It's with level 2. It's good because we get a lot more of these bioelectric shells than we do med kits, so...
Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
Starter. Assistants helping us compromise UNATCO security problems with instrumental in friends escape. We do not know the identity of the person. The person calling himself Daedalus. We have ample reason to believe that he will be an asset to the cause of freedom. It should go without saying that this message will erase itself, but the security systems will come back online. Any attempt to copy or archive it will fail. Minister of True Lies, Tennis Quill, tandis qu'ils dorment, nous gagnerons. While they're sleeping, we will win. I didn't kill them, I knocked them out, they're unconscious. I did not kill them.
Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs.
Please. Alright, let's level this up again, I guess. I think it just... Well, considering its faster rate, I mean, it's going to use less energy, because, I mean, I'm going to get the same amount of... I'm going to get more healing, since the energy rate seems to be the same. So definitely more bang for your buck there. Exactly. You know, there might have been a little bit of blood splatter. They'll probably never wake up again, but, you know, they're unconscious. You know, pump them with enough lead to take down an African elephant. I'm sure that'll be perfectly fine for humans. I think that'll happen.
We'll get this place back on track.
Yeah, this one, you know. Alright. Batman treatment. Yep. Nothing. Expect them to hide something on top of this. Parkour.
We'll get this place back on track.
Multi-tool. Stealth pistol. Maybe them have some upgrades.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
We'll get this place back on track.
Is Susan in the bathroom? We gotta go visit Susan.
What was
Susan.
That? Thought it was a terrorist.
It's kind of random inside the UNATCO headquarters.
What the hell? Let's see how much this regeneration works now. I'll put this as a default. Wow, so I healed this up full for like 10 energy. It's pretty good. But I didn't try it at level 1 just to see how much that would have healed. Cigarettes. What do cigarettes even do? I never really checked. Doesn't do anything. Except maybe certain NPCs that want it for trade or something. I'm sad that Susan isn't in the bathroom. She's like, not again. How's it going?
JC. Man,
JR.
it's JC.
Shush. Another one is going to take like a minute to hack. Not sure if this is a bug or what. I mean, it must be, because otherwise why would they make it so that it's like 200 seconds? It's proportional to how long it takes to hack the system. The longer it takes to hack, the longer time you have. There's nothing I can do to speed the hack up. He probably just jacks himself into it. This one gonna be a 300-second one? Like, holy crap. So you have 20 minutes. Go for it. This is super exciting.
Any day now. All that for guess 478 seconds. I mean, it's got to be a bug. Like this, we already had like a big chunk taken off. Like all the time it took us to actually hack the system was already taken out of the time. Or 20 seconds, yeah.
How could you betray the Coalition?
Hey, they betrayed me.
How could you betray the Coalition?
It's just got a hologram.
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress. I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC!
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who've perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security is well aware of your escape. Trust me, you won't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
$50 billion. No new messages. Beep.
You Dentons sure hung us out to dry.
Disappointment. Also assigned Dr. Reyes to evaluate the performance of the quill switches. Alright, let's hack this one for like 20 minutes now. Like maybe every time I hack it, it just takes longer and longer. I mean, not this time. See, like 60 seconds seems about right. Okay, this one's got that demiurge thing again. Flatlander woman. I don't know why we again like not available for Herman. It's waiting installation. Installation of what?
Won't recognize UNATCO in a few weeks. Simons will turn it into his own private army.
Good night, Manderley. It's a lot of money, yes it is. There's no like secret escape tunnel behind this thing. I was expecting there to be. Also, if there is there'd be like a switch under the desk. No. Look, he's floating.
Okay, come on out.
My mistake.
I thought we were a family here.
Sorry, Janice. This guy's just having a meeting.
Contact, I have visual. It's Denton. Goddamn terrorist. He gets away, Manderley's gonna have our ass.
Kidnapping. If he wants to stay here, he can stay here. I'm not gonna kidnap anybody. So surprised that these do nothing, but I guess it makes sense that the Sabbath. Guess we can use the land here.
Thought it was a terrorist. Lock and load. Hear that? Everybody check well. There's one. Nail this guy and we all get a bonus. We'll find him. You! Stop right there!
Shannon I just saw. This regeneration is strong as shit. Soy food. I know, right? Just bring out a baton every time you walk up to somebody and just whack him in the face. Over and over and over again. Really? Nothing? No money for me, I guess. It's a strong-ass TV. Hey, you, Shannon.
Oh, JC.
She can remember the
Carry on
toilet
with your
thing.
banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours
It's got
I
more
spent
dialogue
dreaming
for
about
Shannon
working
than
here.
anybody else.
All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
I mean, have enough for one. Can it just knock you out and take the scrambler grenades?
I'll pass.
Never found this. I wonder if she would have offered me a lower price if I didn't sneak into the bathroom that one time. Yeah, we can just knock her out. Sorry, Shannon. That was... okay. What? Where should she have the scrambler grenades? Can I cancel a hack? Alright. She was near a hot tub. There. Hot tub. Because the gunfire sensor have been deployed in a number of organizations throughout the world. These urban areas are difficult to implement. Blah 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 blah. Okay, acoustic sensors. Don't fire your gun. Seed. I'm sure one of those faucets was the hot faucet. I don't know which one. So she mentioned about a false floor in Alex's office. Who's Alex? Or whose office is Alex, I should say. This one? Oh, okay, yeah. That's the Alex. Let's go see. Alex. Looking for a false floor. How do we open it now? 600 credits. That's it. Just a bunch of money. Gonna have some scrambler grenades in here or something. I wonder if we found this earlier, if they would have like kept throwing more and more stuff in here. $15. That is cheap. But inside the inside the hidden space. I know every time you revisit UNATCO, they give you different stuff. Like stuff respawns or whatever. So maybe in like previous visits, if you knew ahead of time, there might be some new stuff.
Oh, it will never be the same.
It's like these places here, they keep refilling the stuff. Sometimes. Get in there.
Denton, lock and load.
Here.
Anything in here? So we can get in here if this guy opens up the door. Why am I still dripping water? I'm at full health. Or dripping water, dripping blood. They could have put something in here. Something like this probably wouldn't be an easy thing to get into. There's no other way of getting into this other than getting this guy to open the door. Put in like at least, credit shit or something, or hell, even a med kit or... Oh well. Yep. This is one time to get out of there. Finally made it out. Why is this broken, by the way? $165 is a really weird amount. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have, man. In hindsight, if I knew I'd be getting regeneration this soon, this is like a waste now. These points I put into this thing. What do I want to upgrade next? Probably this again, just to make it so I can hit harder with my stun baton. Or maybe I'll just stop trying this like pacifist thing and just murder everybody. Fight increases by us as well. Well, I mean, I already got level 3. I mean, that's more than enough at that point. More than enough. I did.
No, I cannot forgive. No. Not the killing of Agent Navarre. I will follow you. Denton, I will get you.
Bring it on, Herman. God, this weapon sucks. Yeah, might as well. You have unspecified incident originating in UNATCO detention areas. Locked down. What's the point of this guest one? I mean, the guest one never has anything. Ammunition is disappearing. Shannon, ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm ban. Stealing this candy bar to soda. Haha. Does this corpse reflect? It does. Think? Al Pacino's the president? I didn't even... Oh, President Meade. There's like so much lore, it's like... Dude, that was off? That looked like it was on. Nothing. Oh, the photo, yeah. Let's go, Jack.
How'd you know to meet me?
Daedalus. He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city.
This helicopter can go from
very suspicious of
New York to Hong Kong. It's an impressive helicopter.
Earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tong.
Great. Let's go.
It's gonna be a
Time to
very
see if this
fuel-efficient
stealth
helicopter.
is worth all the fuss. MJ-12 is a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
Can't imagine we're gonna be making stopovers for fuel on the way there, or you know, across the ocean. They just really, really like Pacino. Munitions Bay, weapons lock. People's Republic of China. Secret MJ-12 helicopter base, high top, Versalite building. Yeah, which I'd be very surprised if a helicopter can make that trip.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Fast doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switch is on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
I found it weird that he brought us to like an MJ-12 facility. It's like, how does this make sense? Well, I'm sure over any ocean, like, is there any helicopter? I mean, obviously this is the future and all that, but is there any helicopter that can make it over Pacific or Atlantic, unless you're going across like the Bering Strait or something like that? That's not even counting, like, you know, do they have any places to fuel up? So many different ways to go here. Let's start this way. I want to be in women's bathroom again. He branded a pervert for life.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Nope, just nerves, I guess. I've got a bogey, no ID. He's here somewhere. Gotcha. Request backup.
Great start. God damn it. Stop it.
Into the head. Taking fire.
Stop watching that in the reflection. Core raid is here. How's it going, Core? Got things handled? Yeah, just a bit. Just whapping. Gotta whip it good. How's it going, Core? Awesome game are you playing tonight? Is more wizardry? No. Savage Skies. Never heard of it. Kind of vaguely remember hearing about it, but what kind of game is it? Big Rip and Black helicopter conspiracy theories in the 90s when they had magic powers, being indetectable. Except by crappy 30mm disposable cameras and across the globe needing refuel. Yep. Pretty much. Like that, they don't even have any landing gear, it just like hovers there above the ground forever. Yeah, it's a big waste of fuel. Dragon Rage, but good. Playing a good game? You know I love playing good games, Core. Come on. Who's choosing good games for you? You guys need to stop. Poor Corey, you know. He has to play all bad games or else, you know, he's not gonna... He won't know what to do with himself. I gotta turn on all the faucets. I gotta waste all their water. And it costs MJ12 millions of dollars in water damages. More wizardry, nice. Just go and sit back down. Oh, I was sitting down for a second. Somebody chose Forever Kingdom for you. I'm sorry. It really sucks. Our tranquilizers aren't enough to take these guys out, so you either have to hit them with 2 tranquilizers, or I have to like finish them off with my baton. The regeneration speed is insane. Let people don't know it exists. Yeah, I mean, it's a very passable port. Obviously, the PC version is going to be better in some ways, but it definitely works quite well. Yeah, so all these acoustic gun sensors means it's probably not a good idea to use regular guns. Unless they're silenced, of course. Ooh. You're gonna love it. I'm sure you will. The game with solving a mystery, you're given 5 files. Solve the mystery using a mix of websites. You know, is it like in-game websites, or is it more like a what do they call it, like an AR, augmented reality kind of thing? Munitions Bay. 100 credits. Pepper gun. Another non-lethal thing. Base damage 0 plus 9% equals 0. Thanks, game. Base damage 4 plus 9% equals 4. Wolf, how's it going? Thanks to the host. I think it's better using a grenade here because 2 of these things, it's like 4 lockpicks. Sure nobody's nearby. Load up. I found a sword. I thought it was just a photo of a sword, but nope, it's just an actual sword. It's only a 5 damage. We're playing an RPG now. Ha! How about you, sir? Ha! Ho! Ho! This is like less damage than the combat knife. Oh, it's a little bit more. I can get rid of this. We need a combat knife, we got a sword. Real blocky. Access the source. That's cheating. Sniper rifle. You can blow those 2 up in this one. I'm gonna have to use some lockpicks, I think. Some strong pillows, by the way. Medkit. Key, flight control, dex code. I wonder if the plasma gun can destroy this. I don't want to stand that close, just in case. Can. Nice. Nice set of multi-tools. Thank God they made these so you can like walk through them. Spoke too soon.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room.
Danger hazard gas evacuate personnel port purging system.
You just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there.
Hazmat suit absorbs 25%. Like, what kind of bullshit ass hazmat suit is that? Let's look here. Where this like gas mask? Oh, is this gas mask going to protect me? Nah, it's still gonna die. Only blocked 25% of the poisonous gas. So it's just as good as if I didn't wear one? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what was the point even doing that? It was one of the things I had to do. Now just the weapon lock.
Whatever.
Warning, military robots stand clear. Good thing that alarm didn't set it off. Yeah, I should see if that actually does anything. I'll do it on the way back.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch
A missile.
missile.
It's a one-way trip. I was gonna say, could I just walked in here? One flight control has been sealed. Orders. Truce order to barracks. Need access flight control. Is connected. Curious what's behind this door. 2 lockpicks. Better be worth it. Totally not worth it. I hacked it myself anyways. So. Upgrading computer was definitely the best thing to start off with my points. It gives you access to so many things without having to find some of the stuff. I wonder if there's anything... No, I don't think there's anything else I could really do by upgrading it. Just, I think all it does is gives me longer time for lockout. Which is kind of pointless. Pretty sure I can hack everything. Yeah, I guess it makes it so it takes a little longer to detect. Yeah, and I get automated gun turrets. I don't know what Master would give me that Advanced doesn't give me. Just makes it so those these just make us a long fix, and the other multi-tools, I don't know, I think right now it's 25% or 20%. It's really like 30% and 40% or something from the next two. This is medkits mostly. It's just all the other stuff which I never use. Swimming, which I haven't seen water in forever, so swimming's basically useless. Demolition. Accuracy, damage slightly increases. How does that work? Let's get closer. New weapons, plasma throwers. Yeah. Just makes it when you move around faster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level this up again. Thanks.
I have to get clear. Head for the exit, and I'll link up with you when I can.
Okay, killed everybody first. Silence! Guess he shot those doors. Oh jeez. Let's go down here. Be a little safer. So, got a shipment of the experimental fuel. Scary stuff. Toxic 6 ways to Sunday, and while the emergency purge designed to shunt it into the basement tanks and cause a problem, UNs alone could creep back up the ventilation system, put most of the facility out of business. Okay, this one actually has like a 5-digit code on the purge valve. This thing has more security than like the high security areas in like UNATCO for a lockout, tagout system. Let's give you the barracks lockers. Okay, the ones we blew up with everything else. Let's recoil. Be good for. So you can get recoil. Do have an accuracy one. When did I pick up an accuracy one? Let's max it out. Yeah, no recoil on this one. Already have enough rockets. You know what's gonna happen. It's not working. These aren't explosive, apparently. They must not be armed. That's pretty good damage just with that, like, the blowback, I guess. Plasma rifle damage is correct. Was it broken in the PC version? In a good way or a bad way? It's official fashion PC. They accidentally subbed in multiplier image, which is lower. Oh yeah. It's kind of annoying. Well, this one doesn't have multiplayer, so... And of course, this came out like much later. Although I don't know when the last patch came out, so... crap, what direction are we heading here? I'll go that way. So we're heading south. I'll see if there's anything where they came out of. That was a hazmat suit I used. Wait, that's the good one, isn't it? The one that heals us? Door up, down. Jeez. Go down where the door is open. The one where the robots are attacking us. Some weird looking chickens. Chai Market. Or dance.
You need to find Tracer Tong. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tong.
Wait, wasn't... How much time is left in our brother's kill switch? It was like 23 hours... Like, 23 hours left when we left New York. And obviously, it's 12 hours old now. I mean, we spent 11 hours to get here. Wasn't our brother's like 13 hours left? So he only has like 2 hours left to live on his kill switch. It's one of those acoustic sensor things. Police. Flower girl.
Yes, a little something to brighten up the life.
Here.
First alive?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
First Alive has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you.
This conversation.
Such a quaint little market.
Hey, Peggy. You know Susan?
Only 20 credits for that one.
20. Around the region for 7 months. I was going to region. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thanks so much for the convenient support. Yep, Flowers, traditional Chinese name. Yes, it is. Hopefully, like, pick this up and do that, or do this and do that, or. Maybe we get some sort of reaction or something.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
I don't mind I just like destroy her merchandise in front of her, you know. It's a strong vase, by the way. Hack their system. Exactly. Might have over-tested it though. What door is this? It's around the corner somewhere. Infinite. This one takes 3 long picks to open. A bunch of soy food, some cigarettes, some pop cans. Definitely not worth it.
The market will close in 2 hours.
2 hours. Here. Another sword. Baton. Epic. This is probably that. No, I was gonna say this is probably that thing that we saw, but no, it's totally different. 40 skill points. The officers across the way and help with a few high-powered optics infrared. Love how their code is 911. Warrior 7, yeah. I wonder which game's gonna overtake that. I mean, we do have Morrowind coming up soon, so if anything has a chance, it's definitely one of them. I guess the 911 is for this code, not for the one inside.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall. You are worse than the stray dogs by the canal.
Screw you. Take a hike.
It's that weird ass, like, clown goth outfit, Cassandra.
Take a hike.
It's a clown goth hooker. I mean, that's a very... It's a very specific fetish.
The truck has stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh. Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
Sampan? Yes. This music is hopping. Alarm sounder panel.
Be careful. Fine, I go somewhere else.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
She doesn't say anything, the cop doesn't say anything.
Do you like?
Like it so much I just smashed mine.
You are worse than the stray dogs by the canal.
Screw you.
Nobody seems to like Cassandra. No, I broke. I wonder if I can hack this in front of this guy. Time to find out. Don't mind me, just entering a lot of digits. Nobody seems to notice if you hack things. Only accessing things. Like if you access a computer terminal in front of somebody, they're like, hey, do you mind?
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
Ian Hilton? Of Paris Hilton fame?
Don't interfere in my business.
What happened to Paris Hilton? Never... She just like disappeared from the public eye.
Oh my god. They are everywhere.
We will be patient while they clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if we were to leave so soon.
Please. We are having a discussion.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like? 12 credits.
12 credits. We get soy food.
Something to eat, please.
Excellent.
God damn it. Hate the future.
Can I help you?
Never mind.
We had the Jiaozi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
Is Josie like
they will kill the
soy
rats.
food?
Not a problem. May I recommend Lunjin, most precious tea of China.
one am I missing? More rats. Oh, that's the one more. Alright, get all the rats.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
It's like a real RPG. You in trouble there, miss? You seem to be stuck on a carpet. Okay, from this angle, she looks very thick. From here, she looks thin. What the hell? Some weird optical illusion. Hey, look at that ass. Especially she ate a few rats herself here. Now it's just like, oh, normal.
Disgusting.
It's a weird optical illusion. It's removed for walking. I don't think those are boots. She got stuck on the rail.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
Don't interfere in my business.
Should we help her out? Push. Push. I'm trying. Stuck on this thing. Maybe. So then first, more I thought about, more it came around. It's organic. Homegrown. Kitties. Doggos. Nochi Road. Do we have a map of Hong Kong, by the way? We do not. Gunfire sensor. Lucky money. So many different ways to go. First of life. What's our goal, actually? Mr. Tom. I want to go to a new area. I wanted to visit the previous area. I didn't even look like a new area corridor there. It was just a small doorway. Wenchai district. Hey, what? How come we didn't teleport there? That's weird. Unless all of these would have, like, created a, like all these are part of the same zone. Only if we walk back here, we go back to the, bazaar area. Oops. Mm-mm. Too many ways to go. Shipping channel. Yeah. Let's go check it out. Where's your aqua lung? I don't think I'd want to be jumping in Hong Kong's water. Probably not the safest place. I should really be using a hazmat outfit right now. No idea where I'm going here, but... Yeah. I don't think any of them would be good, but especially not Hong Kong. It's probably one of the most polluted rivers, isn't it? That jump. God, it's really dark in here. Nice. 100 credits, 100 credits. Quick. I love exploration bonuses. 1988. More soy food. Eat the damn chicken. I'll eat it raw. I don't care, as long as it's not soy food. Raw chicken. Finger looking good.
Hello, Denton. I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh.
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake. No, I am sorry. I must say nothing. They would kill me.
Well... they're not the only ones.
You can trust me. I really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
You paid me, okay? I only did it for the money. I have the blueprints of the VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
Everything is so freaking expensive for this.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
Not any money. Freaking broke.
I'll check back with you.
I mean, everything in this game way too freaking expensive.
I take care of you. Special price.
You can take care of me.
Romantic. A boat? Yes.
Is the boat going to be rocking?
I know where it's dark.
Yeah, I think we need to go where it's dark.
I take care of you. Special price.
They don't give you enough money in this game. It's like you can sell stuff. ATMs are basically a hit or miss. Sometimes you'll get because they'll usually give you a choice of like 4 accounts. one of them might have really good money, but unless you save scum it, pick a random one, has like 50 credits in it, and then you can't hack that ATM anymore.
What? I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tong. Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon. You will not leave Hong Kong alive. I will tell Max 10 that you have returned.
Will you now?
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, enemy of the Red Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy? Biomechanical augmentation?
Yes, please.
Just curious. Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's the lucky money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
Second men?
English author, Olaf Denton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books.
Should have read every book in existence. The hell, man.
Never mind.
You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here, 8.
Never mind.
Let's see what we got in the fridge. Nothing worth opening it up for. What is that? Hard to tell what that is on top. Looks like a gun, maybe.
Tell me, what do you want? I prepare.
I know, right?
Never mind.
Someone who barely seems to be able to speak English, but you can read, like, complex, you know, genetic, scientific literature. But yeah, it seems legit.
Okay, I will sell to you.
I'd like the VersaLife blueprints, but I don't have 2,000.
Paul would pay me. I will wait for Paul.
Andy Circus. Is that still around? I'm sure most of the comic strips back in the day are like long gone now. Artists are probably like retired or, you know, past the hunt at this point. There's English from Biotech forum posts. Yep. Last and First Men sound like a real wild story. Massive scale fiction tracking evolution of modern humans all the way into cosmic hive minds. Sounds like an epic series. here. There's some treasure down here somewhere. No treasure. Should get my light on. Where did we come in from? We came in from this way. Which this kind of loops around all the way here, which seems kind of pointless. Like, what the hell kind of weird-ass roundabout way? It's like, yeah, you can go this way or this way. If you go this way, you just go back all the way right here. Yeah. It's the remix. That's what we're recording. Yeah. I'm sure most of the PS2 music is probably like MP3 files or whatever. So yeah, remember it's on DVD, right? So they definitely have tons of storage space.
$50.
75.
Well, 75.
Double UO glow, original 1 kilo bricks, pure, 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's
What?
that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
Homeboy. Multitude. Yeah, we saved Hong Kong. I don't know, when did the original release come out on PC? I'm sure it's long enough. They probably had at least a year or whatever. Let's see here. Deus Ex. Came out in, yeah, 2000. This one came out like a year and a half later, so that's a pretty good amount of time. Yeah, plus, I mean, the PC version is probably not streaming it off the CD either. Unlike this one, which is, you know, constantly loading it off the DVD.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning, sampan rides, 5 credits. What business do you have here at this hour?
Yeah, like somebody mentioned before, the intro video was done in-engine on the PC versus being FMV on the PS2. It's the only cinematic I've seen so far, actually, though. I don't know, did the PC have this much... Was everything voiced in the PC version, too?
imagine they probably could have done, voice acting, no problem. You can squeeze all that on a CD easily enough. He erases Chinese accents. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to make. Do you give the Chinese people like English voices? Like, what are you making it sound like, right? I mean, it's kind of a tough thing to change. Make them sound all British. I mean, I guess we are Hong Kong. If anything, they probably would sound British. But it doesn't sound like English people trying to do a Chinese accent. Now that's different, right? If somebody who's clearly somebody who speaks English, shit, this turns you around, and then they do a Chinese accent. But if you have people who, I don't know, for the most part they sound like they're probably Chinese people. It's like speak English. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know who did the voices. Much better than Breakfast at Tiffany's, yeah. Alright, so if you back up into a zone border, it turns you around the right way. It's hard to tell. Racist, the voices. Well, this game's not exactly super high impact.
For tourists to visit the canals at night.
I'm taking breaks. Old China hand? Huh? Oh. It's the bar. Right, let's go to the ship. Great boxes there. A lot of amateur dev voice acting. Yeah, trying to keep, especially if you're doing a lot of voice acting, try to keep voices down by using staff or whatever. It's not on the level of what Chaos Wars or whatever. There was all like family and friends. There's definitely some voice acting which is better than others, but overall the voice acting isn't terrible. I've definitely heard worse.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night.
Doesn't that sound like a girl?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnel, sir. 5 nights ago, now it is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wan Chai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
Let's see here. Reload. Just reload speed, I guess.
Accuracy. I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good.
Yeah, Chaos Wars is like a notoriously bad one.
Buy? Very good. Ready to buy?
Come on, 400. 16 credits, wow. Oh wait then. maxed out on accuracy on this. .786 is pretty bad. I guess with like a lot of PS2 games having gone up in price, PS Sports probably goes for a pretty penny nowadays. I think it's just like a secret. That's just a weird shadow from that box. You just give it a different texture to make it look like the box is casting a shadow. This one doesn't have it. Strange. Yeah, it's definitely... It's indestructible because I can target it. And I can't destroy it with a sniper rifle. That open it up? No. Oh, there we go. Secret. Oh yeah, I mean, Gaijin works. Victor Island is Gaijin works. He's like one of the heads or whatever of Gaijin works, isn't he? 50. There we go. I'll buy that. Wait, no, it's 400 in that thing. Don't have enough yet. I haven't heard anything about Victor Island forever, though. It's kind of disappeared off the grid. Like Summon Night 6 was their last. It was Gaijin Works' last game so far. So who knows? Oh, this would have hinted us that there's a repair bot in this shop.
Not much activity down here.
Activity? What kind of activity?
Anything. The canal's dead.
They've added a section for nighttime. Nevertheless, there's traffic, even when you don't see it.
You mean heroin?
Illegal products, of course, but you find everything in the canal. Things that have been lost. Things people want to forget. Last month, he was the leader of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the
Send me a nice dip.
My name is in the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was colorized.
It was what?
Colorized.
Colorized. The scientific terminology. Someone cut him, but it was a weapon that cannot be explained with the current technology.
Although this Chinese person has to explain words to Denton. Come on, man. Do you not speak English? Candy. Num 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 num. So I'm stealing all your shit.
What else do you find? Do you sell it?
Are you? Are you a tourist?
Just curious. I hear the Triads control all the smuggling in Hong Kong.
Yes, the Triads do it. I am the simple merchant. I receive only fruit and the vegetables.
My sampan.
Soy food is not fruits and vegetables. And candy bars isn't.
Yes, fresh. From my grocery store in the market.
Right. I will have to stop by and take a look sometime.
Yeah, I think... I mean, Chaos Wars is mainly notable because of the voice acting.
It's probably an okay game, but yeah, nobody really talks about it other than the voice acting. It's always in any list of like the worst voice acting ever.
Our store is now open in the evening.
Can't pet the dog. Dude. Alright. Idea Factory. Isn't early Idea Factory kind of okay though?
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credits.
Shred Hearts is great. We should go back to like the...
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
What business is it of yours?
Sorry, I do not wish to offend. Travel in safety. The luminous path watch over you.
Should really go back to like the previous areas and stuff like the First Life one. Before we keep going this way. The city's too big, there's too many different places to go. I want to go to everything. But if there's going to be augmentations anywhere, it's going to be in Versa Life. Deus Ex 2's environments are tiny. Oh no, I don't mind large environments, but it's like it's taking me further and further away from the other environments. Like, geez, I need to explore. Must see everything. Must grab all the loot, all of it. Now I'm finding it hard to like buy things. It's like there's not enough money to go around.
Do not risk entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your instructions at the appropriate time.
So much for that idea. Why is it a surprise? They have a lot of people buying their shit. They make things for cheap. It's mostly like asset flips. They just use a lot of pre-made assets and people buy it because it's very anime. It's a factory of ideas.
Next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
Indeed. New ball. Road. Didn't we just... This thing was shooting at me there. My controller is vibrating. The bot just shakes the entire controller when he's walking. Never pay more than $20 for a video game. Military bots.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. You know him?
The luminous path is closed to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to UNATCO.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another...
No games, alright, let's turn this off.
The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by bringing us the luminous path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Merida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her, but first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
I think I'm still British. Yeah, they're probably like flowing out at this point though, I would imagine.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
Let alone. I don't recruit the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go!
Go away!
Louis Van.
I can tell them you're a spy, and they will kill you.
Kill the kid.
I know the dragon head!
You knock him out. I'm surprised they actually let you kill kids in this game though.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
Yeah, I heard about that.
She's gutsy saying that, like, just right beside Luminous Path headquarters there. Those Luminous Path guys are cowards. They're gonna get destroyed.
Any publication. What's your interest?
Yeah, I had to find out. Had to see if it was like, you know, Elder Scrolls.
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wanchai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress, well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade. Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
Chapter 20. They'll be robbed by the invisible kids. Oh yeah. Call them ghost kids. At the
spooky.
唔該借過。
Yeah, what he said.
嗰間廟係廣昌道。你識唔識講廣東話？嗰間廟係廣昌道。
Yeah, what he said. Oh, they're advertising no fire. Okay. I thought they were advertising guns. Yeah, I don't know why. Europe is weird sometimes. Buddha. It's too heavy to lift, even with our level 1. Some heavy incense.
Yao-hak.
What'd you call my mother?
Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong.
You can't speak English.
I am keeping an eye on you.
That's creepy.
I am not posing for any more photos today.
A secret with the Buddha. Change the text, yeah. Some genetically engineered, you know, little people. Kung Lao. Yep. Alright, so now we have a reason to go to that road we were heading the opposite direction. Go see Maggie Chow. This place looks safe. It's a crime scene of some kind. I think the red triad lost pretty heavily there. Red arrow triad. Let me just borrow this for a minute.
None of your concern. We do not want spectators.
What? 100 credits. And they really don't give you a lot of money in here. I have enough to buy that other modification that we didn't buy yet. Oh, he's coming to talk to us there. Usually when people run up to us like really fast, it's because they're trying to say something.
Next up, my lockpicks. I better start using them. These guys aren't breaking the no guns laws. Well, the cops are just like, eh. Let the triads be triads. None of our concern.
Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market.
Do we, though? No market for me. Please get a luck fix.
Move along.
Hazmat suit.
The road's blocked. You have to go through the market.
Or if there's any way to go above this van. Corpses stack on top of each other. No. Hours of Deus Ex? Yeah, I know, right? It's not enough. At least 20 hours of Deus Ex. I think that body's still alive. He's a zombie. Kill it now! What's going on? This is hilarious. Air hockey puck. Yeah. Again. It seems that they go further, like faster and faster too. They accelerate. The game that you're so sure was real. Never quit the game. All the time. Maybe we're all playing a game right now. The game of real life. We could all be strapped into like some VR simulator. We wouldn't know it. As soon as we beat the game or lose the game, we just like take off our helmets. Like, man, we just spent like 5 hours in real time play this game that took me, you know, 60 years to beat or whatever. T-Resurrection is digital only. Really? That's kind of annoying. The new Diablo? It's hoping they would have a physical release of that. That sucks. We're just playing we're playing the world's fanciest MMO right now.
Scanning area.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
Got like a child assassin here or something? You can see this through. Special box, yeah. Come on, kid, walk faster. I want to see what he's going to say to her or do to her. Pulls out a gun.
Give that back. Hey.
Slowest thief ever.
Please put the newspaper back when you are done blasting.
Go away.
It's gone down to 80, 209, yeah. I know, right? Like, what's she gonna do to him? He obviously works for, like, the Luminous Triad here. God, that thing is just, like, setting off my vibration like crazy every time he takes a step. It's kind of annoying.
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she runs something.
Oh god.
Okay.
How long is this gonna go? Okay, stop it, robot. Jesus. Much better. It's getting annoying. Okay, hurry up. Can you push him? Move it. Yeah, I'm hoping it will. A lot of digital only games end up getting physical release. Although it might be like a limited release or something. You think of all people, Blizzard would launch a digital or physical release, right? Because they know that people want to collect this kind of stuff.
I told you bad people around here.
Get out of here. Go.
I am your new watchman.
You stole 100 credits from me.
The Dragonhead said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will do a good job.
Kid's got guts. Hey, Mr. Watchman.
I can tell them you're a spy, and they will kill you.
Wow, jeez.
The Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this muck.
So tempting. He's not gonna die. He's just gonna take a little nap.
I know the Dragonhead. I can tell them you're a spy, and they will kill you.
It's a tough kid. What the hell kind of weird, like, raw. Piss off the robot. We pissed off the robot.
Kid had cigarettes? Seriously? They're gonna shoot me. I have the kid in my hands. There, I'll blame it on her. We're fine now.
I will warn you once. Do not assault our agents or representatives.
Wow, they even have a flag for this.
If I did not have explicit orders from Tom, I would kill you right now.
That's crazy. They even have a flag, and they get like a special thing for knocking out the kid or, well, killing the kid, I would imagine. That's awesome. Yeah, let's talk to her, see if she says anything. No, she doesn't have a flag. Yeah, it's crazy. Like just some random stuff you do, and like the game remembers it all and kind of lets you know about it. And multiple parts of the game too. When we walked into Shannon in the bathroom there. Oh, for the time, it's definitely impressive. Home of the Lucky Money Club. That's like that, the hell is the name of that club there? The Gentleman's Club in New York City. Free samples. Don't mind if I do. The window shattered by itself. It must have been a heat thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this one snapped too. I don't know what happened. They don't give a damn.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
Yes, it is. Perfectly safe. Yeah, for this time, definitely, yeah. And the fact that you can go quite a few different ways to do different things, and you know, obviously you have the stealth versus run and gun approach. Definitely crazy amount of stuff you could do compared to anything else back in that time.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
There was stuff like, is that the main game that this would have been a spiritual, well not spiritual, but like similar to, was what the hell? Tip of my tongue. What the hell? Like right there, I just can't remember.
We patrol this area 24 hours.
It's gonna bug me now. I can see it, but fuck. The one with Shodan. What the fuck? System Shock. There we go. For some reason, the name wasn't coming. It was like CS. Like, what the fuck was the name of it? Yes. So I mean, if anything, this game is like System Shock was probably the closest thing to this. And this came out obviously after the original System Shock. Probably came out around, when did System Shock 2 come out? Let's see, System Shock 2 came out. Yeah, actually came out before this. So this came out in 2000. So yeah, it's like System Shock 2, really. So System Shock 2 was definitely very similar to this, with multiple paths and everything. God, this place is lagging hard. Too much geometry here. Sorry. My hand slipped, I swear. Exploration bonus. You see, I'm trying to. That guy just killed himself. I guess this one was alarmed. The other one wasn't, though. Scheme at NPCs. Yeah. Yeah, System Shock definitely didn't really have that much. The System Shock was definitely more on the stealthy approach. This one's, you have the option, right? You can kind of do a run and gun. It's more a story-based one, I guess. Alright, so don't break these windows. Or if it'll set off the alarm if we, like, unlock it. Luckily, hacking in front of a cop, they won't mind. You can pick a lock in front of them, they won't care. Five. This one's got some money in it. Code 322. Those are like 3 different codes. $100, that's it. Another 100. Not much money in here, but cigarettes. Medkit though. Candy bars. Hack the ATM for more money. There's probably more money in the ATM than there is in the actual safe. Yeah, it's the same amount. Alright, at least we got $400 out of this one place, so it's a pretty good deal. Right underneath the cops' noses too. Ladies. Party girls.
Where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I, it's so silly, we left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Sure.
Right, you like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad. Thanks for getting me in.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
She's into bondage, apparently. Like where this is going.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
Yes, ma'am. No, they're party girls and club girls.
Thanks.
Australia.
For getting me in.
You're welcome, Tessa. Progress bonus.
Good evening. Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Hello.
Let's dance.
Thanks for getting me in.
Mercedes.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back. Wanna dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
QuickTime event, go.
Listen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hey, did we give her our name?
Thanks for getting me in.
Then again, she never gave us her name, and we know it's Mercedes.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
5,000 credits later.
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
So cool, JC.
Hello.
Sure.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really...
Sorry. You'll have to fend for yourself.
I'll pay you back.
I got you in. I'm not paying for anything else.
Don't have to get knocky. Jeez.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for getting me in.
100 credits. A pleasing companion.
Sure.
Where can I find Max Chen?
Check at the bar, kid.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in. Hello.
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 Hello. Thanks for getting me in. Hello.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go.
This voice acting is
Like
weird.
this? That's better.
What did I walk into?
I'm trying to dance.
That voice does not match the character at all.
I don't think so.
It's definitely some like somebody who was a developer on this
Please.
team.
I want to dance with my friend. I'm trying to dance. We want to be by ourselves. I like your tattoo. Really. The claws of a dragon touching your breast.
Oh ho.
I just thought it would be sexy.
We should walk away from this one. Party girl.
Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on.
I'm in the middle.
You would look good with bangs.
Bangs.
Aren't you hot in that coat? Yeah, baby. Party! Woohoo!
It's voice acting.
This is bitchin' music. This is bitchin' music.
Stereo.
Hi. Aren't you hot in that coat?
Dance, JC, dance. Andron! How's it going? Andron Raid, welcome! Welcome to some really weird club. What are you playing today? Awesome games. Edge of Eternity. Sounds so familiar. What's that game about? Edge of Eternity, Edge of Eternity. Sounds super familiar.
We get the hose. What if you pay Mercedes more money, she'll just get totally wasted. This place is very red.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
Yeah, technology. Nice.
Just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course. We do not wish to be disturbed.
Well, I wish to
like
listen
being
in.
The dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Let's not get melodramatic.
I've spent months making this rotor for sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give him that much. Want another drink?
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do.
Yeah, just came out of early access. Guessing it's going to be PC only then?
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation.
Any more lore? I know, right? She's not gonna be there tomorrow. It's like, damn it. It's like, he had a chance, but now it's like, alright.
Stay in the dance area.
What if I don't? Movement is really jerky sometimes for some reason. Like right now, I'm moving, sidestepping, and I'm just like... My character stutters for some weird reason. I move slowly anyways. Restrooms.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords.
Sounds gruesome.
Poor Chinquo.
Chinquo.
I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead.
Doesn't look like you've been sleeping for the last, like,
Poor Chinquo.
year. Actually, have this game? Yeah, it's pretty good. There's lots to do. Must leave the water running. Water bandit strikes again! Wahahaha! They'll never catch me. Yeah. Mirrors are pretty good too. Like, you can just bring stuff from completely like a different area and it's gonna show up in the mirror.
Shake it!
Yeah! Let's party!
It's party!
Who wants to dance with me?
This area is just really weird. Woo!
More! More! Move it!
You and Boris.
I spill my drink.
Vladimir.
Out of my face.
Doesn't get a name.
Again.
Oh, Dimitri.
Downstairs.
The upstairs is for us.
Ivan, of course.
Who wants to dance with me?
Woo! Dance!
Come on, we drink the same.
He said the thing. So I love how all the TVs in this game are like they're not even 4:3, like 1:1 ratio. So in 2000, they assume that all TVs would just get huge, but go to 1:1 ratio instead of more widescreen. People like more square.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
There's a lot of random conversations in this
Women
place.
back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
I love how you just get random names too.
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually.
It's like, yeah, this guy's got money.
14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
You have thin aristocratic wrist.
Oh, stop it. It will go to my head.
They done? I think they're done.
Hi-ho, sir.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Thin aristocratic wrists. It's a new
Beard.
Oops. I'm inside the floor now because I was crouching underneath the table. Just really short. It's great.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the red arrow of business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? Do you believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
It's privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
Hey, Charles, thanks for the host. Let's go on this fine evening. Version of Harris acknowledges that what is going on in these conversations.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
This is a very heavy
Man
conversation.
is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
Almost seems like a meme at this point. They did it on purpose. Run for their lives. You know, man, literally inside of a bar.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it about?
I need to find Tracer Tong.
Are you crazy? Don't even say that name in here.
I'll get a drink later.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Tuma shmooma. Experiment. I like experiments.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
120.
I'll get a drink later.
Can I sell my wine bottles? Wish I could sell stuff. I'd be rich. There's no real way of making money in this, other than stealing the shit.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say.
I'm very persuasive. Don't mind me just hacking your computer system. Come on. Camera off. How easy it was just to walk by here, by the way. Like, oh, he's expecting me. Alright, go on in. Best tryout ever.
Gift the science.
That's creepy.
Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick. Don't talk, or we'll feed you the Garkians.
This guy's super creepy.
Gift the science.
Bravo to the voice actor. Give me goosebumps. Credits. Is that 200 bucks? How much you guys made? You made that almost off of me.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight.
It's kinky.
I like a man with a lot of zippers. I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight.
She likes a lot of zippers. She likes leather and zippers. My kind of woman. What was that other door I opened up? Looked like a freezer door somewhere. She's a Final Fantasy fan. She is indeed.
100 credits. A pleasing companion.
I need to see what happens here.
No thanks.
I'll be waiting.
Gotta do it. And bring us somewhere so we can play a card game.
You choose 100 credits.
Choose what?
Sure.
Sure.
Have a good time.
With... What did I just pay for?
What is your name? Another satisfied customer.
Wait, what?
What is your job? You are handsome.
Best 100 credits ever.
What is your job? You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money. What is your name? Come again.
Best 100 credits.
Thanks for getting me in.
Oh,
What
she's
is
gonna...
your name?
She's just gonna follow us around. Damn it. We got a lost puppy now. Let's dance.
What is your name? I would have paid you back.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without giving them warning, and I needed cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them back. And unlock into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working yet. Hey man, you blocked the view.
What is your name?
Right. Ling. Let's go upstairs. And she's gone. Where's she going?
What is your job?
She took a long way up here.
You are handsome.
She's a great conversationalist. Hey, Gargamer, how's it going?
Come on, we drink the same.
Dance, girl, dance.
Let's party!
Yeah, woo!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
What?
You are handsome.
Okay, you're just getting in my way now, Ling.
Thanks for getting me in.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here other than going to see Chen. I still don't know what that other door I opened was. Oh, it's this one right here.
Sniper rifle. It's worth even having a box. A long. Tech goggles. She's still chasing me.
You are handsome.
She slides.
What is your job?
Turn around. Right, no more chasing me. Keep her in the fridge. Let it cool off for a bit. Shouldn't there be like, I don't know, koi fish in here or something? It's like a little tiny fish. Should be a koi pond. These don't look like koi. I just soft lock myself. Huh. I'm getting back out of here, am I? Where's my last save? What the hell? I'm stuck. I can't. What am I doing? I can't drop this. I'm like stuck inside the plant. What did I do? I can't drop it. I can pick up more, so it's like I'm stuck at this view forever now. This is my view now. Got the best camouflage, no one will ever expect it. Kind of curious if I have a conversation with this plant. Are we going to see it instead of our sprite, instead of our model now from now on? Assuming I can even get out of here. I still have it. I don't know if there's any way out of here. I don't think there is. Hell? What's going on with that plant? I'm like carrying it all the way over here now. I can't uncrouch. I'm like stuck crouching. Found a soft lock. And I don't know when my last save was, but I don't think it was that far away. It's really weird how I'm like stuck holding this other plant. Where is the other plant now? Yeah, it's over here now. Like, what the hell? Some really weird bug.
Where'd it go? I can't uncrouch, like I'm stuck crouching. Did I let go of it? Oh, it's still there. It's just like phasing through everything now. Yeah, I don't have any way of getting higher up. I can get on top of this thing, and if I can't get on top of this, I don't seem to be able to. I'm effectively slot blocked in this spot. So reloading. Don't know when the last save was, but well, at least it's in this area. Yeah, I think I saved right before giving her the $100. Yeah, that wasn't that far. It wasn't that far back.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
I feel silly.
Let's not jump in the koi pond this time. Just in case I do something stupid. That's one problem. They don't give you like that. You know, you're not guaranteed to have the jump augment. So you do something stupid like that, you're stuck. There's nothing you can do. Save the $100. Yeah, that's true. Money is not easy to come by in this game, so.
Present yourself to the Dragon Head.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I talked to a member of the Luminous Path. They claim to know nothing about the missing sword.
Are you calling me a liar?
I was
never talked to you
what
before.
Makes you so certain?
My good friend and predecessor was murdered for the Dragon's Tooth. Don't split hairs with me.
Say your business and go.
Makes it sound like we had a conversation before.
Who does this American think he is?
So I'm assuming I should have talked to this guy first, and then he would have like sent me the other guy, and pleasant prospects.
You're acting like a fool.
I pity the fool.
Who does this American think he is?
Just searching for treasure.
This is the height of arrogance.
Time for you to go.
Fine, fine, I'll go. Sorry.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home. Take a bath.
These voices do not match these characters.
Not too far.
Hello.
Sounds like a bunch of kids doing voices for these adult women. It's really odd.
Thanks for getting me in.
I would have paid you back.
Yeah, I didn't save. I didn't pick up that stuff.
Hello.
I like your tattoo.
Rockets. I'm guessing the starting the game was the one and only time you could ever give it a GIP gun, because I have never seen another one.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
We'll see her sometime. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we can't go to Versa Live yet. Unexamined Dragon's Tooth sword is proof regarding whether or not Maggie Chow is telling the truth. Now, so you gotta go see Maggie Chow, which is this way.
Not advisable for tourists.
Alright, we're nearing the point. We're like 22 hours in. We're almost at the point where our kill switch is going to be active. Good thing this game doesn't take like your actual time into account. Maybe if we just like fall dead all of a sudden because we explored too much. That would suck.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market.
Big ass sniper rifle. Police just casually walking around with a sniper rifle. Normal procedure. Normal weapon to carry around.
Psst. Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrive any other way.
Well, let's go through the window then. Buddha. Too heavy to lift. Buddha hiding something. Buddha is not.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Schoolgirl? Sure, schoolgirl.
My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any fighting. The triads know better than to cause trouble in public.
In 24 hours. But it's not open. That's a lie. So this whole zone here is going to be for Maggie Chow.
Everything else is just a dead end. Was the elevator you was talking about, or? Another very tiny area, considering. Some long-ass legs for Maggie Chow.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
Don't know how? Not gonna tell you. Penthouse elevator. Ongoing renovations. Mrs. Chow grants you access. How does she know I'm even coming? Which direction am I even going here? Are both these the same elevator, I wonder? Basement. 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 That seems very dangerous. Queen's Tower security. 4777.
You have 20 credits, mister.
20.
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
One virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
A forgotten virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
You are so kind.
It was nothing.
You're looking for Maggie Chow.
Why? You know something?
She lives upstairs, but don't come in this way. Her guards are the only ones who use the gate. They don't like people snooping around.
Thanks for the tip.
It's horrible. The crash. You can't imagine.
Was there a random... Oh, I was gonna say it's her pillow, probably. A weird spot for a pillow. Will not break this like 50 door strength thing. It's usually more than enough to break 50 door strength. Jesus. All the alarms.
Whoever's out there, give yourself. Where'd he go? That's him.
MJ-12 is in here. That went well. So, Nate Chow is working with the MJ-12. Good to know. Good to know. It's totally not going to be a trap or anything when we go see her.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
Deus Ex, yes. Definitely a classic.
You have...
What for? Hey. Yeah, thanks for the...
Let's see if we can get in here. Let's not blow this thing up now. We couldn't seem to blow it up anyways. I don't see any way to disable these. I guess an EMP. That doesn't set off every alarm. A lot of freaking lasers in this place. Sneak under that. I don't know, it's gonna be very close. Oh, just barely. Three. Guess that was a one-way trip. Yeah, this must have been if I can go from the roof or whatever. Because there was another elevator, it looked like I was able to go in from that. no idea where I'm going here. It's like randomly walking around different directions. I'll say I'm going back out.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only try out use sidewalk live in back.
Good advice.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
Hour. So many stairs. This door doesn't look like it'd be infinite strength. Looks like I could smash it open with my baton. It's not 240. This is 480i. Not 480p, but still, it's 480. But of course, you gotta remember that, you know, PS2 is designed for TV screens, so versus a the PC version, of course, is designed for monitors. So text in that has to be bigger, because you wouldn't be text that would be legible on a monitor wouldn't be legible on a CRT generally. So you make it a lot bigger. I'm assuming the PC version would have been 4:3 when this game came out. You didn't have widescreen monitors back then. I mean, there's probably community hacks that can make it widescreen nowadays, but I'd be very surprised if you're playing this in widescreen when this game originally came out. This is before the Genesis, yeah. Fancy morale. Your camp is active. His name Flyboy, password 5x5. I don't know how people just have just randomly have lockpicks on their shelves. Because why not? Venus Scramble? Never heard of it. Fall back. Paul Denton. Order should be on way back to Hong Kong. Oh, Flyboy, is this Jock's place? I don't know what to do, so help them. Can't let these bastards get away with what they've done. So might do, my brother. My brother may be able to help. I don't know. I sent him to obtain the evidence I compiled. UNATCO's recent activities, but I've had to treat him and everyone else. I don't I know like pawns. Sent them to be killed, all so that we could win larger game. I think my time to be sacrificed is about to come. Tong gives yours a word. Take down Maggie. If I see you again, you're buying beers this time. Surveillance. Senior observations of Miss Chow. And TT Undernet. Dateless. An SH-187 stealth helicopter. Just little time. Interesting. Probably. I mean, I've never seen it myself, so... Man. Chalk has one hell of an apartment building. You can see Miss Chow's apartment from here. I think he'd have a sniper rifle around somewhere. Take her out if he needs to. Probably does. It's probably hidden somewhere. What I meant to use, I thought those binoculars look the same. Figured maybe we should come out to the window if I use my gun or my binoculars. Kid. Seems safe. Ow. There's a sniper rifle. Figured he'd have one somewhere. This lead. Just kind of going away from the apartment building. Seems dangerous. This won't end badly. That did not end badly at all. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's any path that way. Worst assassin ever. It's kind of hard to see to judge distance in this game. You have to get momentum going too. Makes it even worse. Target was himself. Exactly as planned. Got a storm. It's about that time I head out anyways, but I think the storm's gonna make my decision for me. I know, right? Let's not get this whole kill switch thing. It takes 24 freaking hours. Okay, I definitely want to. I want to see what's in that spot right there. There's like a spot, I guess, on the way down. I can. If I hang out here. A little too far. Won't be able to go on the way up because that's just gonna kill me. Yeah. Figured as much. Had to try it though. Slightly squished. Kind of sheared in half. Yeah, that would not be a good way to go. Just poke your head into this hole. It's like, hey, I wonder what this. Oh, where's the rest of my body? It'd probably be pretty quick, though. Go. Of course, that was a one-way trip, I think. Is this supposed to be a door or something? How do we get back out of here? This wall looks weird, but let's see if we pull out a ranged weapon. Oh, there's no target, so it's not a door. Because I'd be able to target it. Well then. I mean, I'm not making that jump. Can I climb this? Alright, it's a ladder. Okay, I can open this. to open this door. It's not opening. Too close. Nope, it's just not opening. I don't think they planned you to come this way. I think they plan you to. How the hell did they? Oh, there's a ladder here. Jeez. Three of these. Doing that off stream? Yeah. That's such an exciting part of the game, right? Let's hope so. So now we're back where we started. Before I decided to take a side trip there. Did I even get a exploration bonus from going to that thing? Alright, looks like it's starting to storm pretty bad here. I think it's probably a good time to call it for tonight. Let's see.
Company.
Company.
Okay, drop it.
He's here somewhere.
There's a lot of freaking dudes.
We've got a perimeter. We're gonna need some reinforcements.
Potato with the 25 awesome months. Moving that baton all day. Yes, yes indeed. The maid is after us?
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
We'll stop the maid apparently.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
False alarm. Yeah, all these bodies here, yeah.
Get a squad in here.
Animation. Is she gonna survive a full trank thing? No. She better not. Wait, it's like one hit away. That's an annoying sound, all the alarms going off at the same time. Camera off. Camera off. Was the third one already off? I must have disabled it. Credits. Ah, blessed silence. Still a camera. It's a friendly camera? How many points do we have at this point? 2,300? I still think upgrading this is the best bet. High explosive ammo. You notice there's a lockpick right above it. weapon modification clip size. Give up reading this sniper rifle I'm never going to use. Alright, well, we're going to have to save here, because the storm is definitely intensifying out there. That's a good time to call it there anyways. It's like almost 13-hour stream. I'll have to explore this place tomorrow. So tomorrow I should be back on again, probably around noonish or so. And we'll continue this area. Go see Margaret. I'm sure she's totally going to be happy that we beat up her maid. And yeah, we'll go from there. So let's stop timer there. And let's see who's online we can host up for tonight before we head out. Sharpie just starting up. Sharpie hosted us up just so he's finishing up yesterday, and we're gonna host him up just as he starts as we finish up today. So we're trading everybody back to Sharpie. So yeah, we'll host Sharpie up. We'll go from there. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Deus Exing, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this fantastic game. Have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.